All right, all right, all right. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Try and get everything pulled up here. Let's see if we can get a quick, darn it, sound check here. See if we got some noise going on. Seems like we do, but just want to verify. Let's see if we can get it. All right, I hear myself. Hello. Nice. Good morning, Predator. Good morning. Now we got a pretty big gap. Well, not a big gap, 100-point gap to the downside. If you look all the way down here in the 850s, I marked out the gap there. We're opening up right there at a pivot. Got the VWAP at the 914, 912 area. Where's that at? Okay. So we do got a gap to the downside there. Appreciate that, Predator. Let's see. So we're opening up right here. Well, we're not open yet. I got about 12 minutes, but we're right here at a pivot at 50. So if we hold that pivot, we can kind of get a push up there. So what we're doing today, guys, we got the couple of challenge accounts going on that we're going to be trading. I think at 9:45 we have some news. Let me check let's check the details on that. Hold on, let's see. $9:45 global composite PMI, global services PMI. So 3-star news at 9:45. That's really all we got. Huh? Oh, Fed Governor Cook speaks at 8:50, but that's already happened. Yeah. That's already happened. So 9:45 news should be interesting for that 9:45 breakout, I guess, that we're going to be playing today. Hopefully it takes us in the right direction. We've had 4 losing days in a row on that strategy. I think last week it was a winner 3 out of 5, if I'm not mistaken. So this week it's 0 out of 4. So not a great showing for this week so far. So I don't know. We're going to be pushing up today, or we're going to be selling off. Mancini says that we got to hold 85. We're right there at 85 right now in the ES. He says we got to clear 4,400 in order to get going. If we lose 66, hard sell down to 53, possible 35. So 66 to 85, kind of a key area today on the ES there. If we can clear that 4,400, we can get pushing. So anyway, it's going to be taking the 15-minute breakout strategy on some challenge accounts this morning. We're going to be using 3 Topstep accounts and 3 Bulenox accounts. Or 2 Bulenox accounts. And then I'm going to be trading this account here. This is going to be my Bulenox one that I dug a deep hole on yesterday. I'm going to manually take this one with the ABC strategy. And then over here, we got the, this is that 150K account through APEX. We're going to use that for the 5-minute strategy. 1 mini. That's kind of what we're doing. So we do got that gap down to the downside, but these gaps, guys, they really haven't been getting filled lately. If you look back, I think one day this week we filled the gap. So let's test 4,400 at least would be nice. Yeah, I think we at least will probably do that. I'm kind of thinking if we hold this area, if we hold 85 here at open and start to push, you probably see 4,400. Same thing on the NAS here. I'm thinking as long as we hold this 50 area right here where this pivot is, then maybe we take out, that high there at 72. So if we start pushing, I don't know. I don't know if I want to take a trade right at the open or not. We'll see. I said yesterday that I was going to not take a trade at the open, but it's not that I'm losing money at the open. I'm not really. It's just one of those things, a little more risky. Let's see here. So I've been checking out this new prop firm that's coming out, guys. My Future Funding. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I might give it a shot next week. It looks okay. We'll pull it up here and look at it. Oh, I'm sorry. My Funded Futures. I think they're going live on Tuesday. You can sign up for an account now, but I don't think they're going to be live until Tuesday. 537943. But some of the things I do like about it is that they got this expert account. It's a little bit expensive, but so what I do like about it is $165 a month, which they got, I think, a 20% off code on that right now, which is not that much off, but I guess it puts it down to like 130, 125. 4,000 profit target, 5 contracts, no daily loss limit. Trailing max drawdown is 2,000, but it's an end-of-day drawdown. There's no activation fee, and there's no scaling rule. So you can pass the evaluation on day 1, and there's no activation fee once you pay your monthly subscription. The only negative that I've found so far is that also, same thing, first day payouts. Well, that's actually wrong. So there's no restrictions on payouts, but they do require you to only take a payout every 14 days, which I guess technically is a restriction, right? So this is the expert account. I think this would make more sense. They do have starter accounts here. $100 a month. They got a 50% off coupon for this right now. So $50 a month, but then it's got the activation fee here. There is a scaling rule. So in my opinion, this account would make more sense, even though it's a little more expensive. If you felt okay about your strategy to be consistent enough to pass it on the first go. I don't know. It is a new prop firm, so, as it goes with a new prop firm, you would hope they would be legitimate, but you don't really know until you know, right? You don't really know until you know. So I am signing up for an affiliate link with them, but I'm not going to I'm not going to put that out there until I know that they are legitimate. They are offering 8% affiliate, which is pretty solid, but I guess they've already had kind of some controversy already. Just with the, I guess with the coupon codes, people were expecting those to be 50% off both of those, and they are now saying they're only 20% off. So anyways, got a couple of minutes coming in to the open here. We're already trading below the pivot there. So let's kind of see what happens here at open. I'm going to be taking 2 contracts on the ABC setups today over here on this Bulenox account. So, of course, here at open, kind of be looking for this thing to kind of push above the pivot here. I mean, if we get above 55, actually, I would say 58. If we can break through this 58 here, so we can kind of get going. I think if we break through that 58, maybe we see the 70s there. But once again, we got the gap way down here, guys. Got the gap way down there. A little 100-point move down to the downside to get to that gap. So let's see what happens at open. Place your bets. You only see one key downside level. Might be a bullish day today. Live stream. Could be. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jigger, is that the got to get above that 4,400 to get going on the ES there. 85 to 4,400 is kind of that chop area. That's what Mancini's saying anyway. So if we stay below that 4,400, if we get above 4,400, we can squeeze. If we don't, then might be a sell type day. But you don't really know, right? You don't really know. You got kind of this key area here from this morning, 8 a.m. This gap here. So we kind of hold that 30 area. We can still push, but selling into open here. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Finally got my chart set back up with the VWAP on it. I was like trading in the dark yesterday with no VWAP. Trading in the dark. VWAP down at the 915s. ES is approaching the VWAP already at the 81s. Like I said, I'm going to be kind of careful here at open. Every time I say that, I press the button, though. We'll see. All right, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? Swatching the WADA here. Sellers coming through. ES is right at the VWAP, so kind of need to lose that 80 area on the ES if we're going to move down here. This is kind of a support zone right there as well. This little consolidation area from overnight. ES holding up there at the VWAP right now. Nasdaq trying to sell here. Kind of thinking we bounce. Just watching here. Sellers coming through. Is the ES going to lose that VWAP? Nasdaq pulling back into the VWAP there at the 15s as well. ES pulling below the VWAP. So just watching. Holding up here at the VWAP so far. ES below the VWAP, 78. Getting a little pushback up here off that VWAP. ES trying to push back above the VWAP now. Buyers coming in. Waiting and watching. Checking out the WADA. So ES right at the VWAP there at the 80. I'll take a little long here. Keep a tight rope on it. The buyers don't continue to push. We'll close it quickly. Closing it quickly there. Although it looks like we're going to push. This feeling looks like didn't serve me well yesterday, so I think until we get above that pivot, the 50, I'm not really going to be interested in longs. See if ES turns that 85 into some resistance here. Sells back down. I'm thinking short here, but we got the VWAP right there at the 15 area. Don't got the energy we need to kind of push through there just yet if we're going to go up. Testing the 30 here. All right, we're going to try a short here. Try to take profit down there at the VWAP at the 15. Stopped out there. Move the stop as we do. It's going to hit the 15. Probably going to sell through the VWAP there. 16. 1550. Pretty much even after those two trades. Pretty much a wash. ES testing the VWAP. Little push back up. Test this trend line. Then maybe the sellers come through to push through the VWAP here. Could re-enter. Break through the VWAP there. Down to the 11. I missed. All right, we're not doing that today, guys. We are not doing that. I'm telling you right now. That's it. That's the one and only. That's the one and only. Not moving my stop anymore. I see the setup. I take it. I move the stop. Completely dumb. Should have been a nice $400 winner. Instead, we took 80 bucks out of it. Just stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So bouncing back up here, trying to reclaim that VWAP, ES, and Nasdaq. Kind of looking like they're trying to get in tandem here, trying to get in sync. Both pushing back up into the VWAP here. Might get a little short setup going. Do got the whole number down there at the 900. And then obviously you got the 90 drama. So rejecting that VWAP might not be a, I mean, I don't think it's a horrible time to short. I like my entry up here better, the 22s or whatever it was, 24. Would have been much better if we were short from there. Could, you know, if we weren't so impatient, we could still be holding there. But as we are known to do, that's what we do. Still pushing down here into the 900s. Got about, I don't know, 6-7 minutes here until that news comes back out. Or the news comes out. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, feel free to chat down below. So there we are, testing the 900s here. I'm sitting on my hands at this point, waiting for this news to come out. We're going to let the first 15-minute range play itself out. We're going to mark it out. And then this was a nice setup, guys. I mean, it doesn't get much easier to read than that. Hopefully you guys are better than me and didn't move your stop. Pretty clean setup there. Do got the gap fill down to the 855 area. Might get that today. That's only 40 more points. So a little push back up here. If you want to continue the move down, you're going to want to hold below that VWAP right there at the 15s. Could be another little setup here if you wanted to try to take another short. Same thing we do on the longs, just the other direction. Just the other direction. It's about 5 minutes till that news comes out. Would like to see a little more consolidation here before it breaks through that 900. Maybe one or two of those green candles print and then make your way down. But you certainly could already have taken the short. Yeah, what is that? Yeah. I told you something's going on with that Bulenox and Ninja. That's why I was too scared to use it. Yeah, my cousin's still having problems with the Ninja over here with Bulenox. He's getting filled like 30 handles above price. Testing the 90s. That entry right there at 25 is looking pretty good at this point, but we didn't hold it. All right, guys, let's see here. We got about 3 minutes until this news comes out. I'm going to go ahead and mark out the high here. Yeah, I don't think I'd mess around with it. All right, Mancini says after 105-point sale, we put in a mini relief bounce. 43.66 was support. We hit it and tick and saw a 25-point bounce. Nothing for bulls to get excited about until we're over 18. 85 remains key. Base here and then clear to 44.08. 66 fails. Next leg down comes. So let's go ahead and mark out our high and our low for now. High's at 33. Low right now is the 87.75 for a 50-minute breakout, breakdown. We got 3 minutes left here, or 2 minutes left before the news comes out, 9:45. All right, so this is the, let me pull this one over here that we're going to be taking the 15-minute breakout on so you guys can see that for now. So what do we got here? A minute. So we're going to go ahead and put our orders on here. Don't quite know which way it's going to go. Probably to the downside. I'm not sure. Oh, what happened? All right, here we go. 10 seconds. And the numbers are out. Pushing through the 19s here. ES retesting that VWAP at the 80. Nasdaq above the VWAP there. Buyers coming through. Got that pivot up there at the 50. Got it up there at the 50. So it looks like might take the top side here. Maybe we just get some consolidation in here and then go one way or the other. All right, we're tagged in there. What happened here? What the hell is this? Oh. All right, pushing through the 30s here. See if this thing can take out the 70s up there and get us filled for a profit for once this week would be nice. Just watching it here, just watching it. Yes, above the VWAP there at the 80. Not looking good for us at this point. Maybe that retest and then go. Retest and then go was kind of what I was thinking, but I'm just realizing I meant to enter this today's with 2 contracts, and it looks like I only entered with 1. Feels bad. Or maybe I did use 2. Yeah, I must have. Up into the pivot there at the 50. Got to get through there. Got to get through there. Creating a little bit of a B leg down here. We don't want it to be a sell down. Let's just create a B leg and then continue up with a C leg here. Am I on the right chart? No, I was not on the right chart. Come on now. Let's get this C leg going back up. Get through the pivot. I'm long. Live stream. Target is the 72. About to get stopped. That's the thing. I could feel that we were going to probably get stopped out once we didn't make it through the 50s, but I'm just trying to follow the rules on this mechanical strategy. Come on, sea leg. Give me the sea leg here. Let's go. All right, I'm just taking it off right there. It's going to stop us out anyway, you can tell. Let's get these pulled back over here. I guess I grabbed the wrong one a minute ago. Oh, Nutty's taking a step back from streaming. Don't know. That must be the video he put out this morning. Kind of waiting on that sea leg to come through here. You think it's smart? Yeah, could be. I didn't get a chance to check it all out yet. I saw the part where he updated on his fundeds. That's all I saw. And we would have been stopped out there, so we saved a few points. Saved a few points there. Just a few. Waiting on this sea leg to pop through here. We can take this entry. Bouncing off the VWAP there at the 20 or 15 area. Couldn't get through that pivot there at the 50. Feels bad. Could not get through the pivot. All right. We're going to get this breakout here. We will participate. Looking for this shot into the 38 here. Watching the water here. Come on, guys. Give me the good old 38. Well, it feels like it wants to go, but not going yet. Trying to give it a second, but Want to see these buyers come through here strong. So far, they popped in for a moment just to fake me out. Excuse me, goodness. Don't really see sellers per se yet, so I'm kind of holding it here. Quick pop into the 38 is not too much to ask here. Trying to be a little more patient today if I can. Here comes some buyers. Need more than that. Come on. Give me the 38. You know you want to do it. Give me a proper sea leg here. Come on. I'm going to move my stop to the bottom of that candle. Come on, you one tick me. Come on now. Get in there. Get in there. Go. Come on. Finally. Man, that was a painful sea leg. Big gap below us. Yeah, I saw that. I got her marked out way down there. We got her marked out. We will take the sea leg there, though. A little $400 winner. We'll take it. Get us back to even on this count. Pretty much now $55 after that. After that blunder there on the opening 50-minute opening range there. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. It tested my mental a little bit there, but pretty easy to read. 1 minute ABC there. Just took a little second to get to where we wanted it to go. Where is it? Boom. So I got a nice little A leg, B leg, C leg. Purdy. Right off that trend line there. That's my goal today, guys. I just want to take clean ABCs. Be patient with it. Not trying to trail the stop too tight. It's okay to move the stop if you feel like it's struggling, but just not going to trail it too tight there. Want to leave it room. Let it work out. That's the plan. So what did we lose on that opening range? I think we lost 545, maybe. On that opening range play. Let's see. 12. Well, 420. Is it just 420? Oh, okay, 420. So we lost 420 on that opening range play there. I might try to find a nice clean ABC and take and try to get that 420 back on this copy trading over here on the linked accounts, but not right now. We'll wait till something, you know, a little later on. At some point today, we might take it. ES pushing up into that 82 area. 82s on the ES. 82s. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. Feel free to chat down below. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. All right, ES testing the VWAP here at 80. Nasdaq pulling back into the 20s here, trying to retest that VWAP there. VWAP at the 18s on the Nasdaq. It's kind of going sideways. Did put in a double top there. Rejected right there at the pivot once again. Rejection at the pivot. So no reason to take a short here until we kind of get through that pivot point or that VWAP there, as long as we hold up at the VWAP. And we are going to be looking for that 5-minute gap over here. The 5-minute gap. Feels bad yesterday. I took it off like 2 ticks from the stop loss, and then it ran to the target. Oh goodness. Feels bad. Yep. All right, pushing back up here. If we get above this 50 and kind of turn that into some support, you know, push above that 50, pull back into it, turn it into support, then maybe we can consider a long at that point. Want to see that ES really get above that 85 here and get going. Test that 4,400 level would be ideal. Let's get the pushy. Doesn't matter to me which way it goes. I mean, come down, fill this gap, go up, and take us to some new highs. Whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter to me. We're just going to trade the price action. That's all we're going to do. Right now, just kind of idiot boxing here, just ranging. Got to get going in one direction or the other. We're not going to trade this range. We're going to wait until it moves out of it, turns it into some support or resistance, and then we'll look to take an entry there. So. All right, looks like I might get through that 50 this time. Rejecting the pivot once again, a little triple top there. Let's see if she pushes through. ES is above the 85 here. I'm liking the way that looks. I think we're going to get a push up into the 70s here. Might push right into this liquidity and then sell down. I'd like to see it kind of push above, turn this into support, and then take the 70s, but we don't always get what we want. Could just take this liquidity here and then sell back down, but you do got some resistance here. As you can see, this area of consolidation. Trying to push through there now. So you want to make it stick here. Let's hold above that pivot point there and keep going. Maybe a little retest of the pivot here in a minute. 65, then pull back, retest. Could just go 65 to 70, 75 though. It could. All right, getting a little pullback here. It's kind of what we were thinking. Now let's see if it holds. See if it holds this 50 area. Hold 50, then maybe make a run at that 70. Let's see if that plays out. Juker, you're trying for a short. If ES and NQ takes out high a day, you're out though. I think if this loses this pivot here, you're okay. If it holds this pivot and ES holds 85, then it'd be troublesome. I mean, high a day is kind of where all this liquidity rests. I mean, everybody that's shorting got their stops there at high a day. So that's the only thing. So if we hold here and the buyers come through, I might take a long. Now this in particular long would be a little bit more risky than I like, so I will have a short leash on it if we take it. So the ES pushed up into the 89, then pulled back there. High a day at the 90.75. Testing the pivot here on the Nasdaq. Losing the pivot. Not a great look. So again, that's what we were saying. It could just take that pivot or take that liquidity right there at the 58s, which I don't even know if it got it. Did it get it? Yeah, it got it. So losing this area, I don't love it at this point. We probably are going to sell down here. See if the ES pushes back below that 85. Taking 75 off at 445. Yep, that should be right now. 945. Oh yeah, 945. Yeah, makes sense. Probably a good idea. Could still bounce here if the ES holds at 85. I don't love that deep of a retracement though, so I don't think it's for me. Because a quick push back up could just be a B leg off this little A leg down. I want to wait for something obvious and clean. This is not that obvious. Could go either way. Could go either way. While we think it's going to sell, we do got this gap down here. While we think it's going to sell, it may not. It's got a mind of its own sometimes. We are kind of trading in this, you know, if you look at this little low to low trend line that we're holding here. So kind of testing that area now. So if it were going to bounce, this would probably be an area that you would expect it to bounce. ES testing that 85 right now. Sellers coming through. So what do we want to see? We want to see it break through this trend line, push back up, retest, and then sell off. That's essentially an ABC. That's what we're thinking. So push through down to the 20s, maybe 25, push back up, retest that 40, 37, 40 area. We can take our entry up here, give us plenty of room between the whole number. And the VWAP there. VWAP's at 20, so maybe even push down, test the VWAP, push back up, test the trend, and then we can take a short. We could even draw it out. Something like this. A leg down, B leg, and then look at that beautiful drawing. So beautiful. Trying to test this trend line already, though. I'd like to see a little deeper push below the trend line there. In this area, we still could just push back through there. ES back to the 83s. All right. So we're already kind of getting that push back up. Didn't quite trade as deep as we wanted it to, but I mean, that's okay, right? It doesn't have to make it to the VWAP. So if sellers, if we kind of hold this 20-40 area, you know, then as long as the sellers come in here, we'll take the C leg back down. Still same kind of idea, right? We want to see a couple of green candles print here, get a little consolidation, and then let's sell down. That is the top of the opening range as well, right? Well, no, the opening range is right there at 33, 34 area. Just waiting for the sellers to come through here. Just watching the WADA here. Going to reduce size on this one down to 1 contract. Confidence is not extremely high on it, but we'll see what we can get. I like the way the volume looks right now, though, honestly. The only thing I don't love is that the explosion line is below the dead man. It's not my favorite look, but we'll take it. So stops just above the trend line there. If it pops and stops us, then it just does. We'll take profit just in front of the VWAP. Again, the explosion line's below the dead man here, so we may get some consolidation. It may even bounce. Could kind of go either direction here. Want to see sellers to come through here. Going to get stopped, looks like. Well, maybe not. Giving it some time. Could go either way. We have a vested interest in one direction over the other, though. So sellers coming through here. All right, let's go ahead and lock some in here. It could bounce. There we go. Hit our target. Boom. So not exactly how we drew it up, but pretty darn close, guys. Pretty darn close. There you go, Juker. There you go, man. You got it. So we took $200 there, so now we're up $145 on this account. Had to take 2 winning trades to get that. You know, like I said, on this one, I mean, it's a good setup, right? I got in a little early there. I'll show you guys over here on the WADA what I'm looking at. So obviously this A leg, this is the A leg down. You can see the volume there. The B leg pushed back up. So I got in on that red candle there. But you can see the explosion line is below the dead man. So that's why I didn't love it. But right here it pushed back above it. So that was that little push back up. But very low volume. And then we saw this come through, and that's what took us to our profit. So Easy read. We trade much better when we stick to our strategy and we just take the nice easy reads instead of taking the I think reads. I think this is going to go here. Thank you, Predator. Did you get covered there at the VWAP, Juker, or you holding out for more? You got some level to the downside you like 50, 58. 858. It might hit it. I'm not going to lie. It might hit it. It certainly could. I wasn't even looking over here. So if this candle closes and leaves this gap, that will be our 5-minute strategy trade. So let's see if it closes and leaves that gap. What do we got? Still 3 minutes on this candle, so anything can happen. But Nasdaq's testing the VWAP here, pushing below it, down into the 15s. Now, again, I'm just looking for 10 handles on these trades. I'm using kind of a 1-to-1. But you could, could have a 10 to 20. I don't even remember where I got short at on this one, but it was somewhere up here, I think. No. It was probably here, around 33. Yeah, I think so. I think it was around 33. Because the stop was up there at like 42, 43. If you weren't playing off the WADA, you could just take it for as soon as it rejected the trend line, but I like to pair it with the WADA. You took half of remaining just a second ago. All right. He is holding the 77, which you don't like. Yeah. It's testing it, though. Looks like it might want to take those lows. It put in a higher low there, or a lower high. Didn't take that liquidity at 90, so I would think, you would think it might want to go take that, but it doesn't have to. Let me see here. Let's zoom out a little bit. I should probably mark this out anyway, but let's look at the midnight open. The midnight high is there. And then let's take the London high and low. So there's the London high. This is clearly, yeah, that's the low. So you see this is pretty interesting. So right here at open, what did we do? We pushed down, we took that London low, and we pushed right back up and took we took the high. That was the open. That's the open. I didn't mark out the high. Yeah, I did. I marked out the high. It's right there. I don't know what I was looking at. So yeah, we took the low. We took the high. It's kind of interesting. All right, we're closing this gap. Gap is closed. Bouncing right here back above the VWAP there on the ES. I do want to look. Where's that 3 minute? All right, we got the 3 minute chart over here. Let's pay attention to that too. I would expect, I'm thinking we're going to take the 72 out here. I really do. Same type setup. We want to see a push above this 50 area before we're interested. I'm not going to long into the 50. So even if we push up, we pull back. The only way I'm going to long into the 50 is if I'm taking profit before the 50. I've been burned myself too many times in the last week or two, kind of breaking my general rules and not doing stuff. But it is interesting. We traded down, took that London low. So we took this liquidity here, and then we ran, and we left that 72. So feels like that's probably where we're going next. But maybe not. You never know. We are kind of holding that gap too from 9:45 this morning, that news. You got a little gap here that we're holding so far. So that's holding up. So pulling back here, ES retesting the VWAP, Nasdaq trying to get going here. So, I mean, this is also a little shallow ABC setup here that we could potentially take. Just a little push back up, a little pullback here. Wouldn't expect a bunch of points out of it. I don't know if I'm going to take it. The explosion line's below the dead man again, so I don't think I'm going to take this entry. It'll work probably since I'm not taking it. But what you're setting on my WADA, your dead man, is lower than yours. It's the stock setting. So it depends on what chart you have it on. You have it on 10 second? Because I have it on 10 second chart. So, and also if you're on Ninja, it looks a little different, but so I just have mine on the 10 second chart there. 14,895 is the 15-minute level. The only thing we have gained so far pretty much on NQ. 895, 15-minute level. So there you go. Volume coming in here, pushing this back up. Again, I wasn't going to take it, but the explosion line's still below the dead man at this point, but you would already be in. Let's see where you would have entered here on this. If you were going to ignore the fact that it was below the dead man. 37 would be your entry. So you would, like I said, this would be one of those 5-point take profit ones. So yeah, you would have got your 5 points there. Yeah, no problem, Predator. From the drop yesterday. All right. Volume coming in here now strong, back above the dead man. So that would have worked. If I had taken it, it wouldn't have worked, right? We know that. If I would have taken it, it would not have worked. So here we go. We kind of think 72 is the draw on liquidity here. So if we can get a push back up again, we don't really want to double top. We get a little push above here. Let's stay above the 50, get a little pullback, and we can ride it into the high day. I feel a little better about that. Now, once again, we might just put in a higher low or a lower high. I don't know why I always say that backwards. But I do think we're going to take out that 72 here. ES up to the 87s. Not going to take the trade based on I think, though. Not based on I think. So retesting the pivot here. Really want it to hold here if we're going to continue to the high. We want to see the ES kind of hold that 85 level there too. Not looking great right now. Looking like it might just be a lower high. We'll take that trend line off there. We don't really need it at this point. And there you go, selling through. Will it come gap? Grab your last 10% at break even, 962. No, didn't look like it. It's giving you some more profits, Juker. I mean, I do feel, this looks like this could be a push back to the upside there, but kind of holding that area now. Breaking through there. Looking good. Setting up for another ABC for us here. Got a little A leg down. Let's B leg back up. Test this trend line. And then whoop, back down to the VWAP. Hey, 1 micro is 1 micro, right? Still matters. Still matters. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Feel free to chat down below. So ES testing the VWAP here. Getting a little bounce. A little bit of a bounce. So same kind of idea here. You want to hold below the pivot. Stay below that pivot there at the 50. Then you can still get this C leg down. Like to see it kind of stay below 45 myself, but it can test 50. I might participate short here. We'll see. WADA is not showing us the short yet. I'll pull it over here for a moment. Don't love the volume now. Like I said, there we go, bouncing off that trend line. See, that's how the WADA keeps you out of bad trades, right? This looks like a short. Still could be a short, but now I think you might get taken out, Juker. Kind of held this area here. Now push in. I think we're going to push into that high a day here. ES back above 85s. Live stream. You just blew up a 150K eval account first day trading it, trying to make 4K pass it in 2 days. I went on tilt and spammed the buy button, 15 contracts. We've all done it. We've all done it. 62, 962. No, you're about to be taken out. And I think it got you right there. There, definitely got you now. So high a day's incoming for sure. I think we might can even test this 90. Yeah, no big deal. I mean, break even, right? Like you said, it's either going to go your direction or you're going to be out for break even. I mean, it's pretty, you could almost say for certain it's going to take 72. You can never say that, because you don't really know. But I'm like 99% certain 72 is incoming here. You see that WADA volume looking nice and strong here. ES pushing into the 89s. High day on the ES 90.75. It's only 1 point away. Live stream, all you got to do is buy another one and give it another shot. Like I said, I think we might hit 90. That 15K might be incoming here. I think that was the high from yesterday, right? Well, let me look on a 3-minute chart. I think 15,001. Oh, no, it went a little higher than that. 15,020. Was that yesterday? Yeah. So let's mark that out just so we know. 15,020 was the high from yesterday. So now what would we be looking for if we swept this high here? Potentially, ES double top there, did not take the high yet. So potentially, let's go back. Let's look for a shift back in the other direction, right? It's possible. Now that it took the high day, maybe it comes back and takes the low. Where's the low? Down at 36. I need to fill that gap. 836. Like I said, I think we got room. We could see that 15K, but I'm not so sure about it yet. It's possible, though. Boner candle. And you see how we were looking for that short right there? Realistically, you could have been looking for the breakout as well. Pretty clear breakout there. I usually do mark those out, but in that case, I did not. We were close to the pivot anyway, so it's not something that I would have taken, but you certainly could have. You could have. No doubt about it. Could have done it. Just a boner candle over there on the 5-minute chart. To the moon. The only thing about that is, you know, with that boner candle, unless we retrace it, that's going to probably be my entry. More to the upside. Nice little 40 handle move that we've just been watching at this point. Got that 90 drama. I expect a pullback in this area. I don't expect it to push through 15K. We did call out the 90 though. I think we called out that 90 somewhere in the 65-70 area. So pretty easy to see that that's probably where it was going to go. But if I would have just FOMO'd into it, or we would have horsed into it, you know what would have happened. It would have just pulled right back. Would have just died on us. ES pushed up into the 92 there, making a new high. So what would we like to see here? If we're going to continue up to the upside, maybe take out that 20 area. I want to see a pullback into that 80, 75 area maybe. Maybe even as deep as 65, but that's pushing it a little bit. I'd say maybe 75 at the deepest. Let's get a little pullback here, and then we'll watch for that volume to come in, and we can try to participate long. But it is a bit risky. We did just take out high a day, right? On both the ES and the NQ. All right, well, we didn't really get the pullback we were asking for here. It's already trying to test that 15K. Yeah, we're kind of pushing up on sell volume here. It's not a good look. So that's usually means it's either going to just bull right through there up into the 20s, or we're going to turn around here. When you got that kind of divergence, almost to me think it's going to pull back. On this divergence here. Oh, do I have the nerve to short this right now? I don't think I do. I don't think I got the nerve to short it, but this looks like this thing's going to turn down and dump. No shorting there, though. Got about 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle here. Like I said, I'm not going to be in love with it. Not going to be in love with it, but I wasn't in love with the one yesterday either, and it would have paid had I not broke the rules. This is going to be a big winner, big loser, I guess. 990. The stop would be at 935. So that's what? It's a 55 handle stop. So 110 handle take profit with a mini. $2,200. So risking $1,100 for $2,200. See what happens. Just about a minute and a half left on this 5-minute candle. Pulling back now, it might reduce the size of this gap a little bit. Or maybe it doesn't. All right, getting a little pullback here. I mean, sell volume's coming in here, but we're just not. It's just not closing the gap. One minute left on the candle. I don't want to just go ahead and put it on there because it could just trade back into it. Too close to it. 20 seconds. All right, it's probably safe to go ahead and put it on there. So let's see. So 222 ticks. So that means we need 444 ticks for the take profit. I can't even see that. $15,100. Oh, we're tagged in. So yeah, this is either going to be a humongous winner, 110 points, or a decent sized loser. So we'll see what happens. What time is it? So it's 10:41. Now we're getting the pullback. As I'm not in love with this trade, but we're just going to take it and leave it. Not moving the stop on these either anymore. Yesterday, I just, you know, I pushed the exit button there on the stop, but I figured I was trying to move it at 1.75 to 1, moving it to 1.5, 1 to 1, but I'm not doing that. We're either going to hit the target or hit the stop from now on. That's it. Target or the stop. So sellers coming in here, testing that 85 area. Kind of want to see it hold that 75 area if we're going to push. No buyers to speak of yet. Let's see. Trying to break out here. I'm not taking it. You can take this trade, guys. I just, because of where it's at, you know, right here at the whole number, in between 90, that's an area that I just never love trading. This looks like a proper breakout, right? Some pullback, consolidation. Get a breakout maybe up into the 20s. I'm not taking it, but does it mean that you guys can't do what you want to do? It's your prerogative. I mean, I like the look on the WADA. It's not horrible. You can see we pushed up, we pulled back, we tested the top of the skid mark, and bounced right off there. Volume is low compared to this pullback volume, right? But we are above the dead man. You are above the explosion line. But not huge volume. You already got some red volume coming in there. Really looks like an ABC to the downside, right? A leg, B leg, C leg. So you would kind of be taking the short, like right now. Target maybe the 80. And sellers are disappearing. Just as quickly as they appeared. So are you back to even over there, Denny, or what? So he got it figured out. My cousin got it figured out over there on Ninja, his market data. He didn't have any market data, so. So there's the push volume kind of coming in here. Not huge yet. So trying to push, now trying to pull back. That's why I don't like trading in this area. Between that 90 and that whole number there, it always has just done me dirty. So I try myself to just avoid it. Can't be doing it, can't be doing it. By the way, live stream, I was going to tell you I did the same thing yesterday on the 150K eval. It's nothing new, man. Nothing new, nothing new. Throw them 10 contracts on and let her ride. Oh, you said you did 15 contracts. Yeah, that's a little more than I did, but I've done it before, though. We've all done it. We'll all do it again. Probably. We will eventually. That's how it goes. Eventually. So Nutty's not streaming today, huh? Let me that's what Dylan said. Yeah, I guess he's not streaming. He didn't mention that to me. I just spoke to him on the phone last night. Since he's not streaming, let's send him a message and tell him to get in my stream. He's probably over there in Travis's stream. So yeah, I'm not interested in this area, if you guys haven't noticed. Not interested in this area. Still trying to push the 15K here. There we go, testing it now. I mean, you could have, I mean, it puts you through some stuff, right? But your stop should be at the low of this candle if you took this breakout. So it would put you through some stuff, but it's eventually going. ES retesting the highs there. So is the NAS. Want to push right through 10 here. I think we see that 20. If we were above that 15K, it would have been a little better there. Would have taken it. He's taking the week off and next week. Oh yeah, yeah. I see you made a video. I just didn't. I didn't get a chance to watch it all. I like watched the first few minutes right before I started my stream, and it was just him talking about his Apex accounts. Oh, I was like, I looked over here and I was like, I'm in a trade. I forgot I was in that 5-minute trade already. I forgot I was in that thing. It's probably good that I'm forgetting that I'm in it. That way I'm not looking at it, worrying about closing it. So, not looking at the stream, worrying about closing it. Not really much to do here, to be honest. Momentum to the upside seems to be slowing a bit.
The max loss on my Topstep account. I ended stream early.
He's going to finish watching his video. All right, I got to sneeze. Hold on. All right, pushing the 06 here. All right, we just need 94 more points to the upside here. It's all I'm asking for. Not asking for a lot. 94 more. 100 more points. Oh. All right, 110 more points. Don't like it how it rejected the 10s there. ES double topped at 93.75. If we get the ES above 4,400, though, we can really get going here. If we can do it. ES gets above 4,400. The bulls might be back in control for the time being. They'll be back in town. All right. You're trying to short Juker? See what happens. Where are you short from? Juker, if I'm long, you're supposed to be long, man. Come on. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is a mechanical strategy after all. There's supposed to be no discretion. No discretion. Even though I discretioned my way out of about $1,000 in profit yesterday. What's going on, Dylan? 15,001 high day. 1520. The horse crew is here. The horse crew is here. I listened to you guys for a while yesterday afternoon. You guys didn't know I was listening, though. Had you on the stream there. It wasn't super loud. I don't know how well you could hear it, but you guys were on there for a little while. Sergio, what's going on, man? 15,000 is going to be crucial end of day. Longs are going to want to close weekly above 15,000. Shorts are going to want to close below. Well, I'm wanting to close at 15,100, Sergio. That's where I'm wanting to close, but I say we just rocket ship there right quick. Give it to me. Probably won't, but hey. We can ask, right? We can ask for whatever we want. Just got to get that ES going. Got to get that ES above that 4,400 level here, and we rocket ship. We take off. I don't love the wicks on this 5-minute. You look over here on this 5-minute chart. I mean, look how these last candles look. It's not a great look for bullishness. Not a great look. Consider using Topstep today. That's what Streamlabs says right there. Many hours left till close. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Sorry, Juker, I don't want your trade to work out. I'm pro me. At this point. I'm pro me. ES pushing up into the 95 there. Volume spiked in on the water there for a moment. We got a nice lightsaber to the upside, but once again, no follow through. His NQ slowed down and become way more choppy with no follow through. Well, this week with FOMC week, I think that's kind of the, we had contract switch over, I guess the week before. So, and I think this is supposedly the most bearish time of year. So you're probably right. Sergio is probably a bit slower, but it's still tradable. There's still moves to be had. I haven't traded it very well, but there's still moves to be had there. It has been pretty boring, like I will say, especially afternoon, what, 12 to 2:30. Been pretty dreadful to participate in, but we do our best. So pushed up into that 15 real quick, now consolidating again. All right, we're up 400 bucks. Do we just take it? Kidding. Sorta. Not going to take it. We're not going to break the rules today. It's $2,000 or bust, pretty much. Although I hate it when it does this. If it pushes up $500, $600, $700 and then it comes back down for $1,100 loss, that will hurt. It will hurt. It would hurt the drawdown if it did that. ES pushing up into the 96. So kind of approaching that area where we could get a breakout. A really big breakout. Get above 4,400. Don't want to reject 4,400 though. Want to push through there strong. We could get a nice push up here. If we can just get a little more push here. See if Mancini said anything new since he said that this morning. What did he say? Same thing. So 43.85 remains key. Must base, then clear to see 44.08. So we did clear 85, so he kind of thinks 08's next in play. 18 to 25 is up next. Beyond that, so probably going to need that 18 to 25 area to get what we need. So let's see what it is, see what it does, see what happens. So unable to push through that 20 yet. ES right there at the 94 is pushed up into the 96. Now kind of pulling back some. So that breakout there would have worked. Like I said, it put you through some things, but never would have got stopped on it. Any of you guys take that long at 90? I didn't. It wanted that 20, and it rejected. Rejecting hard. ES kind of double top there. All right, now Mancini tweets. Let's see what he says. Let's read it together. Clean follow through on ES. Plus 30 points from 66 support as the first post sell relief bounce continues. It's posted through as though nothing for bulls to get excited about until 18 to 25 clears. Protect gains on longs. 4,400, 08, 18 to 25 remain up next. Oh man, I got to protect my gains. How do I do that when I'm in a strategy over here? Can't do that. Can't protect my gains. We can't do it. We just have to let it be what it be. If we get stopped, we get stopped. Nothing we can do about it. We could break the rules. We ain't going to do that, though. We're not breaking the rules today. Paid the price for that yesterday. Yeah, you're killing this short at break even. Oh. Yeah, it may make sense. Testing that 15,000 area there. ES pulling back into the 91s off the 96 high. Did not quite get to the 20. In my estimation, this 50 level is going to be a key level. This is where that consolidation was this morning, where we had trouble getting through there. The pivot, that's going to kind of be the key level to hold there if we want to continue up. Obviously, my stop's down here at the 35, 34.50. So let's clean this chart up a little bit. Too much going on over here and over here. They got a pivot point up there at 60 as well to get through. So yeah, I think 50 is going to be the key area. If we hold 50, we can continue to move up. I think if we hold 50 here during lunch. So we've got this push up. Typically during lunch, we kind of retrace the move. Not been a huge push up, to be honest. I mean, what? Off the 89 or 890. And we're up at 990. I guess it is 100 points. I guess it is 100 points there. $100 points. It is Friday. This week seems to have went by fast. For me, anyway. Seems to have went by fast. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We need more subscribers. We need more. So there we go. Volume coming back in here, trying to push us back into the highs. Bouncing off that 15,000 area. I missed it. Kind of late to the party there. I was going to take it, but might take it if the volume comes back in here. See if we get this push into the 18 there. Might stop me. Had to trail that one a little tight, a little bit late to the party on that one. I think we get pushed into that 20 area. So we are in the green on this account here on the left, $165. But we were down on it after that 15-minute strategy, like $500-ish. So still looking for a position to take on the other accounts. We're down on those. What is it? $420. Oh, we're up $500 over here on this account. I don't know. I kind of want to just take the $500 and run. That's not the strategy. We did that yesterday. We didn't take the profit yesterday. We didn't take the profit. We were up $500. It pulled back 2 points from our stop. We took it off early, and then it ran to the target. Max Payne. Just Max Payne there. That's what happens when you break through. As soon as I took it off and it started pushing, I was like, this thing. Getting a little pullback here. Testing the 15,000 again. Did you kill that short there, Juker? Put in a proper double top there. Kind of looking like a little inverted head and shoulders there on the 1 minute chart. ES pulling back to the 89s. Let's jump in on the Discord chat, hear what's going on.
Still on my Bitcoin and Ethereum shorts too.
Shorting Bitcoin.
Oh, shit. Oh no, great. Fuck you, Sergey. Well done. Yo, this little pattern trade is actually low-key banging. Really, it was just like a double top there. Divergence was in. Get rid of all this. Don't need to see that. All you need to see is the double top. Ooh.
Is it going to hold the 90 here?
Right into more hidden bullish. See if it sticks.
Like I said, the 50 is going to kind of be a key area there. If we can't hold that 50, then we're going to be in trouble. Harambe, how's it going? It's a private Discord, Harambe. I can tell you the name of it, but it won't come up.
Left the server, huh?
Nasty Horses.
You got a little soul searching to do.
1
Melissa, goodbye.
All right. Well, kind of holding up there at the 90. We do got a little, you can see we got this consolidation area here.
Dude, I took 2 minis and got like 15 points.
So got some support there.
This is your play, like the divergence, the rising wedge, like it was all there.
And then obviously right there at the pivot point, a little bit of resistance there should kind of turn into a little support.
You're just sitting on 29 points. That's right.
31.
Good, buddy. The dog is over here staring at me. Yeah. The nasty horses. What doing, buddy?
Topstep account's good too. Yeah, I didn't realize till yesterday it's an end of day drawdown. That's legit.
It does have another strip. If you lose, are you on a 50K?
Yeah, I'm on the 50K.
Okay, so if you happen to lose.
Oh, you want to make an appearance? All right. Why not? Oh.
Yeah.
He wants to make an appearance.
Yeah, I saw that.
Say hey to the people.
Because I think it's TickTick. They just like shut down the account. And then
Oh, yeah.
it's so stupid.
All right.
They will,
You're in the Topstep Discord, Harambe? Me too.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they've got to change
Like,
that.
tick, 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 tick. Tell them long or short. Long or short. Long or short. I would take a long right now. This is bullish. Can you guys even see him there? I don't even know. Yeah. You don't like me to hold him up like that. It's okay.
These people in MFF figuring out now. The next wave of people is figuring out.
This is the barker. This is who you guys keep hearing bark.
The amount of accounts we have that have this bullshit. I'm like, oh, okay.
Tell him. Say, I am the one that barks. If there is a noise, I will bark at it. All right, got some volume coming back in here, pushing off that 90 drama area there. We'll get back through that 15,000s. We'll see what we can do.
Shelf it. You're done. You see
Oh, nice.
They want to move to this Topstep.
Yeah. Shelf, you are done for the day on that account. Alright? This is fucking financial advice.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take it. You need an advisor. Sometimes.
I'm kind of hungry this morning, guys. I don't know. A little hungry.
I'm not here for that.
I've got 10 days till I can even get a payout, so I gotta take it.
All right, pushing here, testing that 15,000 level. Got the volume coming in nicely. Of course, this could just be the push back up for this ABC that we're looking at here. Could be. You know, you got kind of an A-leg trading into some support.
Bing bong.
Potentially.
Well, let's see it. My theory is to hold true. Should be some kind of B2C.
Hate to fade myself, but we see the sell come in here. We're going to take it.
Like a lower B2C? Yeah.
My theory has failed this time so far. Because it makes a little bot, it does the thing, and then it pushes out and retrace, but it's just going straight back to that bottom. So that's not
I'm just going to take it off there for like 2 points.
never gave me a place to get in, so
It'll probably go.
we'll just erase that, because that didn't
We just took it off there for a small winner.
last night. It was fucking
$200. $200. Winner, winner.
so when I need tacos for me, I have tacos for about the next 2 days.
Seller's not coming in super strong here. I just noticed how strong that B leg was, but
They ended up taking 2 of the tortillas.
this B leg volume was a bit stronger than I like to see. And we are in this area that I don't love. We got a lot of support right there at the 86s. So But you can take this. The seller's just got to come through strong if they're going to push it down more here. They're just not there yet. It did offer some points. I mean, it wasn't, you know, it's not a huge winner, but offer some points there.
So good.
Yeah, I love chicken fried steak. Can't get enough.
Oh, guys, are we? No, we're not. That's just okay. Thought we were at the pivot right there. I was about to say, what? Pivot's down here at 51.
Come on, give me that bounce.
Thanks. Predator.
Shitty like keepstake.
Buyers coming in here.
Fine. Like
Buyers are coming in here. See, we got one print above the explosion line. 2 printing above. I don't like the 90 to a whole number, or otherwise I would take this bounce. There's 3 above the explosion line. We might see the nice little push up here. Tested that 15K right there. Oh, goodness.
especially with like some hash brown.
No, I had chicken fried steak with fried okra and mac and cheese.
Oh, damn. Texan as fuck.
Yeah, they have a spot over here every Thursday. They make chicken fried steak, and it's only on Thursday. So,
Make an event out of it.
yeah, exactly.
Now the guys are they're talking about food over here.
Cooking is Italian food.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Good Italian joints around here, so I'm like, fuck
Oh
it,
well.
get good at it.
Oh well.
Here we have good
There's one
everything.
It's just far, man. Like to go with like the one good Italian joint, it is so fucking good. Their garlic knots are like,
Oh my god.
they're fucking enormous. It's like almost, if you gotta, you know, go in with a plan, because you could easily get stuck before you even get your fucking entree. Like, you have to game plan before you get into this place. Like,
Yeah.
Short here, Harambe. I don't know, man.
like Pamela.
This is I would say no, but you know you're kind of got a lot of support right here at the 85s. You can see we're bounced off that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I mean you could short the 15K, but I don't know. It's up to you.
Gigantic ravioli, so like the size of a fucking plate.
I'm just gonna if I'm taking a short, it's probably gonna be 5 to 10 handles. I'm not taking anything long term, but
They're enormous.
if we lose that 90 area, push down, turn that into some resistance.
They got this old Italian lady.
You know, kind of turn this area into some resistance. Push through, push back up, stay below. Then you can take the short into the 50. That's what I would do. Juker short again. Short again. Well, we have double topped here, and we did fail to take the 20 liquidity, so you can kind of make an argument for both areas. I don't like shorting here above 84, 85, unless you're in, you know, unless you're in at 15,005 or somewhere up there above 15K. Obviously, I'm long over here on the right? So I have a little bit of a financial interest in this thing pushing.
It's like a little. Oh yeah.
It's like a churro kind of. Or it's like
Yeah, it's a mechanical trade on the right, Harambe. That's the 5-minute gap strategy. We got the gap marked out here. So we took the long. Stop down here at 34s. Take profit up here at the 99s.
Heavy. Like you pick one up and it's fucking.
So risking 55 for 110. So risking 1100 for 2200 here
Type in Mike's pastries
on 150K Apex challenge account. So if we can hit the 2200, that'd be a nice profit there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're new here and you're not subscribed, help me out. Hit the subscribe button. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. The longer we kind of hold up here, the more I think we continue moving up. But, you know, that being said, could kind of go either way, right? during that 11, usually what time is it? 11:20. So right about this time of day, sometime between 11:15 11:30 every single day, we usually get a move. So could get a move up, could get a retracement move back down here. I think we're going to know here in the next few minutes what's going to happen during lunch. You want the small risk trade? Small stop? Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, that's the thing, right? If it rejects here, you could get a 50, 60 point winner, at least. Because I think if we lose that 85 area, 84, 85 area, we probably see 50. Not much resistance until you get down there to 50. So I said the idea for the short, lose 84, push back up, turn it into some resistance. You can take it down to the 50. Sometimes to get those bigger winners, you gotta take a little more risky entrance.
Yeah, I feel like this is a B2C leg right here.
I just don't love how we continue to bounce here. Really kind of idiot boxing here too, kind of trading in a range.
I'm on using that. That's a good question.
Be right back. I can
Show. I got Orenco 4x20, and this might be too bad. Yeah, yes, breaks up.
You take 75% at 78. You're not far away.
just use the 41 twos. I mean, they're
Oh,
They
and
kinda-
yeah, I got
You are not too far away.
like the old,
yeah.
Still holding that 84, 85 area though. ES kind of same similar structure, a little weaker on the ES there, but similar structure.
Really like the big brick, like the 41 2 or the 35 2. Those things sometimes are like the key to life to just fucking pass it back.
Yeah, you would have some stops there on longs, but
that's all I use.
I passed a fucking 100K account in 3 trades, full 40 when I'm 35 2.
could also have some shorts taking profit there too, potentially.
If you just force in and trust them, like they're gonna do the work for you most of the time.
Yeah.
Just take it level to level. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing like a 7 contract DP1.
So bouncing off that 83 once again there. Buyers coming back in here. It's tough for me to trade this area. I mean, we got the support there at 84. Got the 90, got the whole number. I just don't. I know traditionally this is an area where I struggle, right, when I take entries. So I don't. So that's why I'm not taking any entries. We're just being patient. We're up a couple $100 on one account. Still down 420 on the other ones, but we'll work on those later. See if we can't get an entry to get those back to green.
And I was trying to do lower.
Or maybe we just don't. Maybe we just eat the 420 on the day on those and work on this one.
It would go well until it didn't.
Maybe that's what we do. I don't know.
Yeah. But I like that.
Now, you could always long that 84 area, right? But the problem is, as soon as I take the long in that area, it's going to lose it.
And if you do the 250K,
Or short the top.
it's free. So it's like an $80 account. It's not bad.
Yeah.
You just gotta be able to do it.
But the indie box is real right now. We got to break it one way or the other. Decent range on the idiot box, though. 84 to what? 15, 16. So decent range. You got 25, 30 points on it in either direction. So you can trade it. Need to see the ES push through the high of day here at 96 in order to kind of get going. It's approaching it. So we're up to 94 right now. So Nasdaq lagging behind just a little bit here. That could give us quite a bit of energy here to burst up through there if take out that 20 if the ES breaches the highs here.
Oh man, you know, I just jump into MFF's Discord.
Just see what's up. I couldn't imagine being a mod in there. Like, fuck that.
I mean, you get paid.
Yeah, it's holding up here right now, Juker. I mean, it's holding this area pretty strong, but
Yeah, I've been sitting in this long just waiting.
I think shorter profits, I mean, it's fine. You know, as long as we're holding this range, I don't see a problem with just taking a little bit shorter profit. 20 handles, 15 handles.
Oh, damn, that was an ABC, wasn't it?
You can kind of see over here on the, on the skid mark what's happening. We're just, I mean, this is sideways, right? We had this push up, and then since then, we are literally in that range. Literally just trading in that range.
Probably looked like one of the 10
Just sideways.
Let's check this out. This is just on these bars.
Come back and this motherfucker's up to 12.5 points, I think. I'll let her eat for a minute.
Just trading sideways. But we do got volume coming in here, some buyer volume, but like it's not huge volume. Harambe, if I would have took that short at 05, you would have targeted 83. 20 points, $400, one contract. That's more than some people make in a day working. Yeah. All comes down to risk. You're right.
That's not the Ninja Rankos, is it?
No, those are Orencos.
So pushing here.
City Orencos.
I mean, is it the same thing, or is there different?
No, they're a little different. Like, so Ninja Renko is like a 2-setting Renko bar. Orenko's a 3-setting. So I can change this up to make the criteria for the bar.
So again, to me, we'd have to push through that 20. Oh man, this thing is, I mean, it's definitely got a breakout look on it right now, right? And like I told you guys, we usually get a move about this time of day. So I do like the fact that it's pushing up coming into lunch here. But it might want to just take out yesterday's high and then turn back down.
Did I miss the play? Not really, dude. It wasn't there. That was totally the head and shoulders that just sent it. That's why I don't trust them, man. I'm done.
I'm up $400 over here. Oh,
Yeah, they're weird. I don't even see them anymore, hardly.
you lost one working day today.
I sold my long hoping for a triple top.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Juker.
There could be a lower high, too.
There you go.
So ES popping the high right there at 97. Nasdaq putting in a lower high right now. So a little bit of a divergence going on right here. Let's see if it can continue to push.
I'm trying to pass this account. I'm only using 3 contracts at a time this morning. It's at 2,700 right now.
So got a proper kind of an A leg up there. So let's, I don't want to take a breakout trade here as far as that goes, but this looks like, so in other words, I don't want to be getting long up here. But if we get a little consolidation here, I could long into the 20.
If you get over that, lose a trade.
Yeah, okay. Because I think it's 50%. So.
Yeah, if you get over that, then you gotta like make more money than.
Just kind of watching. ES pushing the highs again.
Did that with my blue sky eval.
97.
Had to take a couple L's.
Really?
A couple different days. Yeah, just because it was up too much on my consistency.
Crazy. You would think they let that slide. Like,
So pulling back on the ES into the 96. Getting some consolidation here. I mean, hopefully we don't just kind of,
Who got accounts I fucking forgot?
you know, put in a lower high.
So many accounts. I need to take some time this week and put them on a spreadsheet.
I just got a short on it. I don't know how.
Or 1525 level, man.
I only took 10 ticks, but I had 5 accounts linked up.
I don't know.
It's amazing.
Yeah, ES made a new high. Yeah, Juker, that's right. It did, but Nasdaq failed to make a new high, so
10 ticks, 2
You can look at it both ways, I suppose, there. Volume dying off here.
Are you on micros?
Nope, that was 2 minutes.
Didn't quite take, well, maybe it did take 20.
Don't say Joe. Great
I just did it again.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I love it.
ES pushed through by 1 tick, made a new high. And now just dying.
God, I should have taken the short.
Kind of want to see it hold that 15K level there if it's going to continue to push. Lose 15,000 and yeah, we're right back into that range. Really didn't break out of the range. We just pushed up above it for a moment there. Pulling back into the range here. So we can take this off now because, you know, it did do it. Put in a higher high.
And it's $1,500 in the past 5 minutes.
Those linked accounts hit different, man. It's stupid.
That was something.
Up about 460 on that 15-minute or that 5-minute trade over there. Oh,
She's trying to get a profit back.
makes you want to just take it off, but
Another leg. Oh, I see what's happening now.
is the volume coming in here? I don't know. I don't see it
A
yet.
little bit of wickage.
No volume yet to speak of on this push up.
This is interesting level here.
Could be a little shallow ABC to the downside there. Like I said, I kind of want to hold this 15K. If we lose a 15K, I'm going to retest the bottom of that area. We're just stuck in this range here.
I would like to see this back in the 80s or 90, 88, 90 area. That's probably being.
Yes, back to 95, 96 here. Now it's trying to push. Let's see. I mean, you could look for a breakout here. I just don't know if I love it.
They could hold number bounce and do a proper ABC, couldn't it? In 1 minute.
One minute.
I mean, this 1 minute,
Oh, I see what's going on now. I see what's going on.
this whole thing could be
Greed is bad. Just have to define risk. Yeah. I struggle with the risk management myself sometimes. I don't
Yeah.
think about it all the time.
But there's no guarantee that we make it to the whole number even.
So we're getting a little pullback, a little consolidation here. I may take this long. Since we are above the whole number, we may consider a long here for this little B to C leg up. You got your A leg here, a little B leg consolidation back down. Just waiting on the volume to come in. And we're going to take it here and see what happens. Pretty tight stop on this. It's just going to be the bottom of this candle here. In fact, I might just look for 5 handles here.
There she goes.
Yeah.
yeah, I forced into it.
2,000.
There we go. I think I might have miscalculated. That might have been a little less than 5. But that was a nice easy read there. I wanted to take a little less. I didn't want to be trying to take profit up here at the 20. It might pop right through there, right? It could. But I didn't want to risk that. So 295 over here. That's all we're doing today, guys. We're just trying to be very consistent. Nice, easy reads. If it's a clean, easy read, we're going to take it. So Kind of look at the WADA here, what was going on. So here's your A leg. Nice long A leg up there. Not huge volume. Lower volume pullback. Volume got a little high there, but it was still fine. And then as soon as we pushed above the explosion line, as you can see, if you zoom in here, we were hovering right there at the dead man, which I wasn't in love with, but we were right at the top of it. So that's where we took our entry. It just took 5 quick handles.
Candle closed higher than the candle, but there's still a wick high over the top. So it's like
Nice and easy. Yeah, ES pushing up into the 97.50 there. Again, you could still take this entry again. We pulled back, retest that trend line, maybe get another quick push up. That's kind of what you like. Push out of the trend line, retest, and go. Simple breakout. Gordon Gecko says, greed is good.
I would need something pretty dramatic to happen.
Yeah, we did have a nice little setup here. I didn't see it, but on the 15-minute chart, we had one candle print red there. And as soon as this next candle kind of turned green above that body there,
I mean, Tesla looks like it.
yeah, I would have give you 10 points, I guess. Same kind of look.
258.
So we're up $500 now
I think you could get Tesla back
on this trade.
57 to 58 today. Unless she gets a proper time kind of turn.
I don't know if I should just take this off or we just leave it. Guess we just leave it. ES up to the 98. All right, we should get a pop through 20 here. And there comes the volume.
Oh, damn, Tesla just turned.
There comes the volume there.
To go, yeah, everything's not stopping new.
ES is about to test that 4,400 level.
Yeah, it might be up in a
There it is. All right, there's B2C. It happened.
I'm up 30 points on this trade over here.
Locked in over A on a candlestick close. She's valid now.
This is kind of funny. This was friends golfing last night, 15:06.
I don't know. Guys, I'm tempted to take this thing off, right? But
Oh, there it is.
there she blows. We're up $700 on it now.
Oh my god.
Called this last night at like, I don't know, 6, 7 o'clock.
Now you want to kind of turn that 20 area into some support.
15:026. I think I sent it to you via private
You did,
message.
you're right.
I don't know.
That's impressive.
He's a mad scientist.
He's sending those signals.
I'm not going to take it off, guys. I want to. I ain't going to lie. It's so tempting right here.
Anything I see, I put.
$700.
I'm gonna fuck with him a little bit.
We are not going to. 99 or bust. 99 or bust. Yeah, that's the problem. Exactly, Juker. And that's why I'm trying not to do it. Yesterday, I cost myself, $1,100 in profit when that should just be kind of a no-brainer for today, right?
There's like the regular
If I was up yesterday, $1,100, it'd be no-brainer for today.
ICT trader.
So, no breaking the rules today. Gonna let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride.
Yeah, no, it sounds legit. Sounds legit.
Let it ride. Let it ride. Yeah, that's the problem. I know that. I definitely know that. I just need someone to tell it to me every now and then.
Well, I got my Topstep to 51.4, so I'm just gonna chill.
Need someone to tell me every now and then. Give me a reminder.
Solid.
The sweet spot.
Oh, how about that?
Punch me in the face. You know what I mean?
ABCs.
So we're getting a pullback here. Kind of want to see it hold that 15K level now. We had some resistance there. You know,
This is making some paper, but not locking it in.
kind of the mid part of this area here. If we can hold that, that would be nice. Maybe like in here. You can see that was kind of previous area of resistance there. So I'd like to hold that area so we can continue that push higher.
Oh yeah, I got two different ones.
Ultimately, 83 is the next down. You like to, you know, get the consolidation, get the breakout, you know, hold, get the next breakout, that kind of idea there. Same thing we did earlier here. Push up, get the consolidation, hold, get the breakout. Yeah, I got to keep reminding myself that it is, you know, this is a 150K account. So even if you lose $1,800 in drawdown, you just need one winner to kind of get it back there. So
Oh, that was a company Lambo.
Well, he bought it in the company's name, but he was the company.
How did they do that?
all right, I got to go and do a few things this morning. I'm going to leave this trade up, leave this trade live. I'm going to be back probably not long, probably less than an hour. I'll be gone.
No, it's this.
Less than an hour and I'll be back. So we'll leave this up and leave it running. And we'll be back to stream this afternoon session, see if we can't improve on some of our other accounts here. So I'm going to just leave we'll leave the Discord playing here. You guys can listen to these guys. I don't think they know they're being listened to, but
The only reason I cared to watch.
so what?
He sold my Lambo. I'm waiting something. That's funny.
Number.
Yeah, I'm glad I took profit on that alone.
Damn, they only have 130 likes on their live right now. They used to have that 10 minutes before the channel started.
Bing bong.
Jeez.
2,500. All right, I get it, Dylan.
Yo, dude.
I'm good. I just made $2,500 fucking around with 10 ticks.
Don't let me put you somewhere you're not comfortable, but yeah, it hits different for sure.
I know what time it is. I mean, I work so hard, like making way less money than that.
Cricks are good for New York. They're a little slower.
I was yeah, I mean, just whole number, like, oh, put in a buy. Probably gonna get 10 ticks off the whole number because of fucking course it will. And boop, easy money. That's
Have you-
insane.
And then you get 4 times the amount for doing the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You said you're running 5, right?
Mm-hmm. So pretty much running 10 packs.
It's an amazing thing.
It's absurd. I love it. And I don't have to care that much. It's just like, bing bong, winner.
Long go 4 for whatever reason.
So far, so good. What was, oh,
It was kind of golden pocket right there.
going on in the chat here. Looks uninteresting. Because it's uninteresting. Coinbase buying FTX.
What?
I love how you can buy those accounts and they start the billing cycle. But if you're lucky, they'll be trading. You can trade them by Tuesday next week.
It's amazing. It's just
That
incredible.
chat, I just checked the chat over there. It's like completely dead.
Shot themselves in the foot last night when they wouldn't do that, but wouldn't move the other one to 50% off. But I know why now.
Just realized you don't have a Ninja Trader license from us. When will that be addressed? I'll keep in touch with you and let you know before next Tuesday when you're able to. You can't even log into Ninja
No.
Trader. Outstanding. Alright. I'm gonna commit him up for this one. That's
I
gonna
mean, the customer service is on point. Like, the personal service. Wait, did they just remove those?
did. Should I put him back? What the hell? Alright, that's
Oh
just
my God.
tragic. That is tragic.
I had to give them the Alec Baldwin on that one.
Damn. Shoot them?
No, they shot themselves.
True.
He was starting to type. He was like, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah, never mind.
Oh my god, I see the game. The emoji game.
Oh yeah, he keeps taking them down. Oh my God.
He keeps taking them down.
Yeah, I keep throwing up random emojis. Oh my God.
Oh man, there they go.
Hit him with the new thing.
Damn, the Cosby, the Bud Light. See, oh man, emoji bombing. Ooh man. Oh man.
Oh man.
The last one's perfect.
Yeah, right. BTF.
The troll face one just hit perfect.
Oh, I got them all. They deleted the whole comment.
Oh my God.
It's Casual Friday.
It do be.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Shortsies. And take a quick little winner out of that. Alright, this is actually getting stupid. I'm in a 30-second candle that's all bearish and pulled a long out of it.
Sometimes it just be that way.
Dude.
Watch this motherfucker roll completely over and go close that gap.
Not looking pretty right now, for sure. Like the 5 minutes, like a shark fin. Like disgusting.
Bitcoin's trying to roll over a bit too here. It may have one more shove up. But that 30-minute bearish divergence is there.
Yeah, Nasdaq looks pretty nasty right now. It is support though, so I think I'm gonna go for a long.
Has anybody heard from Kevin lately?
He's I think he's got the I think he said that this time of year he was going to be pretty out of it 'cause he's got like getting his house and shit all straightened up.
Gotcha.
That was an easy 10 ticks.
Fun, right?
It is kind of fun. I like that.
Are you running an ATM on your linked accounts?
I am.
Are you on Ninja?
I am.
So, I didn't know you could do that on Replicanto.
Totally. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just copies every order.
Sometimes the fills are a little
Oh,
off. That's why
nice.
I have one that's up 420.
I got you. So you're running 2 packs?
Yep, 2 packs, 10 ticks. Stop out's 20, so it's like, yeah. I mean, I could probably tighten that up if I wanted to. Doesn't really lose that much, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you're only hunting out 10 ticks, probably win rate's probably in the low to mid 80s.
Yeah, as long as the win rate's good on it, then it's fine.
Yeah, if you can stay
You get
above
a win 2 to, or
70%, you're fine.
yeah, get a win 2 to eat 1.
And then Jasmine might fucking explode. Might do shitcoin things.
Oh, shit. Corn. What's the corn doing?
It's creating a hell of a. Oof, look at the daily. Look at the bearish divergence in the daily.
It's being corny. I see something else here too, though. See a bottom structure and a high volume push up
What time frame?
daily. So like that whole little down thing, I mean obviously the big 2 scam candles or 3 scam candles are in there. Like it kind of did the bottomy, kind of did the thing, and then wham, pushed out of it in a non-scam candle. And now it's retracing. I would almost be looking. This is just me, how I look at a chart. I would almost be looking for this to create some kind of B pivot and then go up and take 29,000 or something. At least take this fucking high at 28.1. Whenever gets around to it. It could still come down quite a bit. I mean, it's a daily chart, and the B, you know, you can see 26s. Maybe 26 would be a nice whole number place for it.
Yeah,
We'll see. I'll just leave that up on there and see, come back to it later.
like I'm really interested in all these single prints down here. That need to be filled. And it's also right in line with that 706 level.
This looks interesting. Let's take this poll. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it could still pull more than enough back to get you your money. Good money. Kind of, man, 26,000 is kind of like the spot.
There's a couple different regions that we've got a lot of single prints that need filled.
So funny, look how that wick took everything back over there left.
I know, it's insane.
So funny.
Those gray boxes would be first take profit and then let the rest ride out. Or I might take half of profit and then add back into it.
Dig it.
And then that leaves my trade still in profit and I'm still full force in trade. Then I can move my stop to the new entry and just let it do its thing and not even give a fuck.
This thing just kind of died. Nas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just bled out.
Casual Fridays. It's all good.
This looks like what Nutty was trying to long yesterday.
Yep.
3 fucking times.
I mean, he got into profit. Like, you know, all he had to do was take profit. Ooh, I did long it, and I won.
I might have too.
Like, this is where Nutty was trying to long. We're both like, bing, good idea.
Well, maybe, 10 ticks. That's not bad.
I'm on a 30-second chart. I'm looking at the thing. I'm like, yeah, it'll work. And then just enough to come get me. All I need. I ruined my 420, though. It's tragic. Ooh, this thing was kind of telling me to do it again. Ah, unfortunate. Man, that was a double dipper right there.
Oh, did it again.
Mother bitch. Did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, dude.
How much is that? It's like $100 a trade, or
It's $100 every time.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, it's like easy. Like,
It's the easiest $100 I've ever made.
seconds. Like, bing, $100.
Is it 100 or is it 500?
Well, $100 per account running the trade.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 minis, 10 ticks, 1 account.
You back? What account are you trading right now?
I was doing the Bulenox account. Why not?
It's fine.
It's low risk. Like,
I mean, you almost just do it till you lose one, and then it's like, okay.
yeah, exactly. And it's like,
Oof. Bitcoin on the weekly though. Damn. She
go
looks
check it
large
out.
and in charge.
This should be good. Let's see. Let me clear this. Take all my drawings off. Oh, weekly chart.
Oh, it does look pretty good. That's,
Ooh, that looks like it's fucking right shoulder cooking, huh? So that could
Yeah,
actually
but man,
pop to 30,000 easily.
this is
Like,
what
it
I've
could go-
had run up on my weekly, but it does kind of look bullish with that candle.
Huh. How about that?
I mean that's bullish divergence and shallower momentum wave. Green dot trying to print. Jesus.
It looks like we at least head back to like 30K, right?
Yeah.
Like touch the highs, 31, 32.
I mean, like it never really, like it closed double bottom. Like it didn't lock in the fucking. I want to try something. This will be fun.
I mean, I think Sergi's calling for 3K.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is all time at all
Over there.
times. Ask him how that's gone for him.
Oh, I see how it's going. You could at least go up and make a right shoulder. It's like,
Yeah,
I need
you
this
get
daily. Weekly takes a while to play out. I need the daily to come down and sweep these lows one time. And then, yeah, I would love to long from the bottom of that to back to 30K.
Am I tripping? No, the weekly doesn't. Wait, I'm on the fucking monthly. Jesus Christ, Sean.
Monthly.
Yeah.
Looking for the next bull run.
When bull run. When bull run.
Crypto Savvy's on the monthly looking for the next bear.
This is just incredible. He shorted straight into bullish divergence. It's like brilliant. Like that's amazing. Well done. That's special.
couldn't have done it better myself.
I mean, he's used to it. That's what he does. He shorts into bullish divergences. He became like the laughing stock of YouTube crypto because he did it at 30K, at like 26K, 27K, and then it rocketed straight up to fucking 70K.
How is Pepe still alive?
For the memes.
There's a lot of DJs out there. Yeah. Is it even alive though? Let me check. Last I saw it was like bleeding out. It's kind of made an ABC.
Jay Bird's been trading
Oh.
the openings.
Ooh. He's trying to get saucy.
Yeah, he finally got back to me on the DMs. He's a degen, dude. He trades on some crazy leverage.
You talking about JT?
They don't trade. They don't give you the fucking Ninja Trader key.
Really?
So like at this point, like I have so many Ninja keys. Like I don't need Ninja keys from anyone. Like if I have like when I logged in ETF, like I didn't enter their key because I already have a Ninja key. So I just punch in the login, boom, and it's in. That's it. I'm done. But like they don't
Yeah,
provide.
I have a few too.
What
I have
the
a few
hell?
too, but like, how the hell are you gonna not provide?
I'm gonna get timed out again.
It'll be fine. It's worth it.
I got a laughing Jordan, not even a crying Jordan.
They'll give you a crying Jordan for that anyway. Double up.
Come on, Biddy, lose 600. I should consider trading some of these shit coins. You remember on Fridays we used to draw out those charts?
Yeah, Crypto Fridays, and then they would kind of always be right. We'd come back the next Friday like, oh yeah, remember this one that worked?
Remember that one time I said Flux was going to go down 43%, and then it went down 48%? I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, like how the fuck are you gonna be off like 4%? It's crazy.
No, fucking rookie.
It's fine. Just keep practicing. You might get somewhere with this one day.
I thought you knew how to trade.
One of these days. I need to go sign back up for that flag drawing class.
Oh yeah. I know a guy.
And it's only $99. Change your life.
Trying to get Trades with Jess to join the Discord. She's got like an affiliate code for Topstep too, so we can actually get them even cheaper.
She has like a, yeah, I just saw she had that video that she lost her funded account.
Oh, bummer.
That's a bummer.
She did get paid out though.
Yeah, I haven't watched her since you sent that one video like a while ago. But she seems
Man.
better than Nettie.
She has a video from yesterday about my funded futures versus Topstep. I know she's
Oh.
how did I lose 9,500? Oh my goodness, woman. All right, you need to join us.
Yeah, 9,500. That's crazy.
Yeah, you need to join us. She got a payout out of it, so what? Good on her.
More than I can say.
It's fine.
I need to get a better idea where I think ETH is going to go. I'm also an ETH short. Maybe 84.
Bing bong.
You're in like a scalp or a swing short?
I don't know. It's a scalp for now.
A scalp turned into a swing.
Those are my favorite ones, honestly.
Yo.
You used to do that all the time.
If I got into one of those, it was not a good thing most of the time. It was like, oh fuck. Look at 30-second. As it just did it again. Bottom structure, push out, retrace, go.
Might look for a 10-tick short.
It just took I literally horsed a 10-tick long into a place where I felt it was sketchy, and it's still just.
Yeah, we got the brick flip. Oh, got my 10 ticks.
It's fun. It's not addictive.
Yeah, no, there's no dopamine or nothing going on there.
No. Not at all.
You're gonna fuck around and run a $10,000 tab today doing 10 trades.
I'm barely trading, dude. I just see. I'm like, look over at this chart. I'm looking at other charts. I look over. I'm like, oh, okay, bang, boop, winner. Okay, cool. What's up?
Yeah, I can short this right now. Boom.
So like, this is,
That's a rounded bottom. This thing's probably going back to 15.15.
like, the thing you can do, Trey, like, just to build capital up, like, just these little low risk trades, and then combine a couple accounts. You just do like 2 accounts, 3 accounts, whatever. You don't have to go crazy with them. Just getting comfortable with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Just do a couple a day, put them away, and.
Well, I kind of. My problem was I would just keep adding to losers and I wouldn't cut them like at any point.
Oh yeah. That's.
And there's definitely a time when you got to cut.
Yeah. For sure.
I mean, fair to say. We're all.
I mean, you can't add contracts forever, right?
No.
Working? I mean, for example, I started a trade this morning with 20.
You ended up at
And
800.
I had to add up to 1,000 contracts to get out of it for a 7-point loss.
Then you just refuse to lose. I think most days that works until we're bleeding out the entire day.
Yeah. So then I had to revenge trade a little bit, get that thing back into the green, and then I put away that account.
As you should. Not revenge trade. It's called not revenge trading. Makes it fine to do it, as long as it's not revenge trading.
Yeah, I don't revenge trade. What are you talking about?
I definitely didn't revenge trade on Wednesday, because that would be bad.
10 ticks. Got it. It's really building this account up. Like, I'm surprised.
I mean,
like,
what it is like, like you take a trade, right? And you're like, all right, I want this to do a thing. But you're like, not really sure what the thing you want it to do is. You just want it to do a thing. Like, I'm long, I want it to go up. You don't really, you kind of have an idea, like, well, I'd like for it to go here,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm playing with you. I'm playing ball with you.
All right.
I'm running 3 contracts, though.
Yeah.
It's $1.50.
$1.50 a trade. But it does. It's like you're predefining what the trade is, and you get your trade, and you're like, all right, cool. Like, I don't care what you do now.
Got it again.
Got what I came for.
Yeah, because you get a sense of what's about to happen, but you just take it quick and leave.
This is an Elliott wave. This did a 1, 2, 3. Here's a 4 to 5 now. Remember how bad I used to bag on Elliott waves, Trey?
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I still don't understand them.
It's just this. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a 5-leg push up. That's it. It's not anything crazy.
Like A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Uh-oh.
I got stopped.
It's fine. Yeah, I mean, you could just do these, get your
Oh, you one ticket bitch.
little
Oh, found
bangers. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you get your little moves out of that, and then next thing you know, it's like you're just kind of having fun, not stressing out, and it's like, oh shit, I'm up like $700. Fuck yeah!
Right.
Like,
Damn, you remember when I was like, that's a rounded bottom, we're going back to 15-15?
Yep.
dude. I remember when I fucking longed the exact bottom pretty much here at like 73. That was cool.
That was cool. Oh, I got timed out for a day.
Nice. Nice. Way to go. That's hey, badge of honor right there.
I'll send nudes.
These bottoms, man, it always shows them pretty good. Sometimes it plays games with them though.
Oh, got me again.
Oh my god. And there we go. I lost one, and I might have added 2 contracts to make it back easily. Probably gonna take a break on that account and move over somewhere else.
What do you have, like 1,500?
Actually, 1824.
Well done.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, and I was supposed to be done a little while ago.
Dude, I'm telling, like, it's so, like, $100, like, and I always bring it back to the same thing every time. I'm like, if you work $15 an hour, 8-hour day, $120 a day, right? Every one of those trades you run is pretty much a day's pay. You hit, 2 or 3 accounts at a time. It's like
Jeez.
2 or 3 days pay every trade you hit, and you hit 5, 6, 7 of them a day, and it's like, all right, well, they're
The whole
just
paycheck.
yeah.
Well, I quit my job. I told you that.
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, I was making like 160 a day. It's not much. I'm pretty much making half of that with Uber in like 2 hours.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, Uber's been pretty good. Do like 2 hours after lunch, 2 hours at night. I'm making like basically my full paycheck.
My buddy is he was Ubering up in like ski country up here, and he ended up becoming a bootleg taxi, and then from that he ended up becoming legit, and now he like runs a limo service up in ski country.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, Uber takes a fuck ton of fees. Like they take more than half of the fees. Like if you're paying $50 for a ride, then the driver might get like 15 to 18.
Oof, that's
rough.
It's pretty bad, but that's probably why he did that. Like,
oh yeah. Well, it's because like
Oh, you one ticking hooker.
oh, that's yeah, to get from like ski country to Denver International Airport is a fucking mission. So he would yeah, he would just be like, yeah, I'm not driving you to DIA for Uber rate. It's just not happening.
yeah.
But
You gotta be.
he bought this
picky
like
and
2020 GMC or Chevy Suburban, and it's fucking insane. Thing's so nice.
Nice.
He
Yeah.
charges like $400 for rides to DIA.
No way.
Oh yeah, it's like 2 hours.
Okay.
At least 2 hours
okay.
from up there to get to Denver International.
And it's like a luxury ride. Like people pay more for that.
Ooh. Yup.
Yeah, I feel silly when I'm doing it because I'm like, hell yeah, I just made $100, been at it for like 2 hours, and then I come over here and make $100 in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean that might not be a bad way to just kind of get yourself to the payout on that account. And really, like the Topstep account, like the way that those work, like this shit is custom built for it.
Yeah, I like the Top Step a lot. I like the idea of just doing a couple hundred a day, putting it away. Because you can. So, do you have to pass the 53K mark to withdraw, or can you start withdrawing like.
No, like there's no whatever. You could just start withdrawing.
Oh, nice.
If you're just doing like, $100 here, $100 there, it's all good.
Here $100, there $100. Just McDonald's that bitch.
Some fucking McGains.
Oof. ABC on the 15-minute Bitcoin.
It's the Cammy Towns of Biddy on the Panty Star. Well, drop that. Oh, bitch. Fuck. I was going to push the button. It's too late.
I got it, guys. Don't you worry.
I'm like, ooh, and it's like, gotcha. Too late. Slowpoke.
Maybe try along.
I'll go long.
That's what I'm
I moved mine to 8 ticks.
It's not bad.
Just because I feel like
do too.
I'm a little more hyperactive.
Yeah.
And
I'm still almost picky with where I get in. Like, that rate, like right now, I feel like I'm like, God damn it, I'm kind of stuck. There was that move off that top rope that looked pretty obvious.
See, I got 1 tick twice and then turned around and lost both the trades, so I was like, fuck that.
Oh, shit.
That's annoying.
No. Oh, you want to see it? Yeah, I just pulled up. Casual Fridays, man. Casual Friday. Work doesn't start till 9:30, apparently. Oh, my trade hit. Sweet. It's about 15 trade. I can do with that. I think I'll go long again. Insta red.
Yeah,
If
right.
you don't have a key, what the fuck? They don't give you a ninja key at all. Oh my god, this is incredible.
So what? 2 ticks me. Come on. Nope, got me.
Like,
N64 controllers? Nice.
this is just like a toned down version of what like I get it with the full porting, but it's like, man, if that goes against you, it fucking hurts. But like, you know, if you're just risking like 200, 225, 250, whatever.
Yeah. I like it with the 3 contracts. Probably not necessary, but
Thank you. It was a little backwards. Usually I'm buying your sells to go long.
it's true.
I had to take yours that time to go shorts.
That'd be just fine.
Bong. Oh, whole number. I have like, what is this? I don't know, man. What I'm doing here.
Going long.
These little order block things that show up on my chart kind of work. It's kind of weird. I don't understand any of this shit. Buying an account, subscription basis, only for me to not to be able to use it, and I need my own license key. This is amazing. If you don't have a... What the fuck?
That's such bullshit.
Bing bong.
Well, we're not stopped out yet, so I guess that's a positive sign.
It's just so stress-free, man. I like it.
Holding up there. What time is it? 12:30?
Like it'd be perfect for the open too.
My mouse batteries would die.
Yo, that shit kind of happened to me. And I have like, you know, the lithium rechargeable batteries.
Yeah.
And I didn't have them on the fucking wall.
He has pulled back and tested that VWAP.
But a little...
Coincidentally, VWAP's at 85.
You might be better off to,
I should be wired in. Like,
Yeah,
VWAP on the Nasdaq at the 50.
For sure. No latency.
Yeah, I'm wired in.
I'm wired in on one of my computers, but not my other.
Is this going to be the weekend I actually go to fucking Micro Center? I really want a mechanical keyboard. They're so fucking nice to type on.
Maybe. They do make this really cool thing called Amazon, too.
They do, but I just like Micro Center.
All right.
It's nice. It's nice to go visit and stroll around.
We just ate a banana. It's going to hold us over for now. It's going to hold us over for now.
Got a race like a horse piss.
Yeah, I do too.
All right. I hope you guys got some good commentary there from the horse crew. I don't think they had any idea they were on there, but I could be wrong. Maybe they figured it out. Maybe. So we pulled back, tested that 70 area there, looks like. Consolidated, kind of pushed back up above the 15K now. Still looking to see if we can, let's just see here. ES 91. Pulled back into the 84 area a minute ago.
Yeah.
Looking okay here. A little volume coming in here, pushing the 08s. Do we want to? I'm not going to just come right in and take a trade. I'm going to let. Kind of want to take that long, but kind of just walking in. Don't want to just take one right away.
Yeah, I need 1050.
So close.
There it is.
Nice.
Didn't miss much. Doesn't look like it, huh? Does not look like it.
$10.75. Come on.
$12.30 here, so we didn't retrace too much right here, so it's kind of a
I'm still waiting on this 11.
decent look, I think.
There we go.
So, like, am I off base in thinking this is kind of goaded for multiple account running?
Oh, no. I think you're there. Oh, look. There's the 15 number. 15.
Pushing. See if we get back above that 20. Let's see if the ES gets above the 4,400 this time.
So sometimes, you'll be off a couple dollars on a fill, but for the most part, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's closing out your trades, like, every time.
Yeah, so they also, they added something to the Replicanto front.
Got the short. Yeah, I've already ran this up $1,100, guys.
Bro, doing the 10 tech thing?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I lowered mine.
Well, the guys over here trying out some sort of 10 tick strategy.
It,
On 8 and 18.
I lost a couple, so I'm like kind of breaking even, like 1,500.
this was something.
Whew. All right. So pushed up into the 15, now pulling back, testing that 05. ES trying to push the 90s here.
Oh. So that just means close everything?
Yeah, so if it's like a trade stuck or something, you just hit that.
Nice.
Yeah, that wasn't a thing when I was using Replicano. And it fucked me up a couple times.
See my pride and joy there?
All right, let's see what we got.
Account is still number 1. I still have my first APEX account live.
Amazing.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty big flex.
That was, God, how long? That's been a long time.
So this structure looking like a little bit of an ABC push up here, a little A leg up, B leg down, C leg back up. Kind of a shallow one, but it's there. Just watching the water here.
So now they're like, well, if you already have it from another prop, then
Do we take this?
I'm like, I feel like I'd be doing it.
We're going to try it here.
The answer, but yeah, you can do that's what I do.
No, I would. That's a bullshit way of doing business.
Just trying to get 15 here if we can.
You're lucky I'm fucking out for an hour or a day.
Come on. kind of follow that up a little bit. I don't completely believe in this one. Yeah, probably would get it.
What?
Yeah.
Probably gonna get it.
Innovator, I Trader Pro.
So crazy.
Took it off there for like 30 bucks. 15 would have been the target. Volume pushing through now. Probably would get it.
Why would they even do that?
It's 1375 at 1450.
From doing that.
1450. It should clear 15 here. Wow. Should get through there though. Would have one ticked me 1475 so far.
Reject.
Oh well, we took a little something out of it, I guess.
A little more, sweetheart. Don't you two tick me. Row raggy.
Rude.
Bitcoin's going through some whole number drama itself.
Holding up there, still didn't get through the 15 yet. One tick away from it. Moving the stop once again.
That should be a winner right there, yeah.
Oh, you had this. I was looking at Bitcoin chart. Sweet.
And then there's 15.
Like yesterday, I guess I'm kind of flirting with like, I don't know how to go about it.
So a little lightsaber back to the downside and then blast back up there.
Like I had to get like, a lot of points, like 10 points out of it.
Yeah, you gotta that or you gotta really punch some micros. So at that point, you might as well just trade minis. Mics are a strange one.
Like I could just go for 5 points and get 50 bucks on 5 of them, but it's like,
Things about the pop.
If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. ES is pushing up to the 43.95s now. High at the 99s. If you are interested in trading futures, I do recommend Topstep. $49 gets you a 50K account. Kind of like the rules on Topstep there. Do also have APEX 80% off through towards the end of the month if you're interested there. Coupon code, link in the description. There's also Bulenox. If you're interested in Bulenox, 40% off right now. Link in the description for that. If you send them my code through the help desk and tell them that you see 80% off on APEX, they typically will match it.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't know why they don't just give a code for it. Let me check and see if they have updated that. I don't think they have, but let's check it. Haven't looked at it in a little while here. Coupons. Yeah, it still just shows 40% off.
find 5 days a day.
Yeah.
Should I pop again? Nasdaq's about to get fucking Cindy, boys.
Cindy's good with me. Let's go.
Oh, we're looking for that highs.
Yeah, look at that 27.50.
Are we going to push through here? A little volume coming in. Not real clean, though. Excuse me.
Back to 15. Does it hold?
Sellers coming in here now. A little lightsaber down. This actually might be a decent setup here.
This is gonna be not being so fucking hyperactive.
Pull back and then a nice blast back to the upside there.
Hammering them.
Probably.
I don't know if I mean, this is not, I struggle with this type of trade. I want to take it, but I struggle with this type of trade.
600, 800, 700, 500.
I mean, yeah, 500 a day is insane.
All you have to do is this 5 times. Maybe 8 if you have a loser.
Sellers coming through here.
If you do it with 6 contracts, you only gotta do it twice.
True.
I'm not saying that that's the way to do it, but just say you get $500 and you run 11 Buleys on it. That's 5,500 a day.
All right, there come the sellers pushing in here.
If you make 500 with your 20 apexes, that's 10 days.
He has pushed up to the 96 and then pulling back now. A little pullback. Don't know that I love setup here, but just trying to watch the water here.
The chat named Hitler.
It's amazing.
You need a shark pet too? No, I only like German dogs.
Unfortunately, I cannot give that an emoji.
Gonna wait for some confirmation here. Might put me a little late to the game here, but
There's no ice to keep an India. What a disaster.
Yeah, that's their time.
that's why I'm waiting.
I think I'm just gonna delete their Discord.
Bing bong.
A little choppy action up here. Just kind of idiot boxing here for the last 5-6 minutes once we got up here. Trading in a small range.
Start to do the thing. That 30-minute bear dip's playing out.
So if you guys are just joining us and you're curious about the trade over here on the left, this is the 5-minute gap strategy, the mechanical strategy that we're using. So all we're doing is taking the first gap formed after 10 a.m. So you can see here's 10 a.m. right here. So no gap, and then boom, a gap. So it was a bullish gap. So we entered long at the top of the gap there. 2-to-1 risk to reward. So we have stop down here at the 34.25s, take profit up at the 99.75. Technically, the take profit is supposed to be at 15,101. I don't have it there because it's the whole number, and you never know. So that's what we're watching over here. So the volume kind of came through there. I wasn't really looking, so I kind of missed it. It would have got long at 20.75. So it hasn't given you too much yet. A couple handles, really. Kind of consolidating here up towards top of the range. We'll see what happens. Let's get comfortable over here. May as well, right? May as well get a little comfy. Sellers coming through here pretty heavy. Got about 10 minutes here left until 1 o'clock. Ten minutes left. 10 minutes. It's kind of holding up right there at the 07, 08 area. A little push back up. Does look like an A-leg down. I don't want to wait for a little bit of a pullback here if I was going to look for a short. I like to see a little push back up. Maybe test that 17, 18 area. Kind of holding the structure here. Popping out of there for just a moment. So let's see if this thing kind of turns back down here. Do get the whole number down there. We'll probably just look for 5 handles. All right. We don't see the sellers come through. I'm going to kill it. A little early to it there. Gave back 100. We did have one print above the explosion line there, but not two. Might just had to stop a little too tight there. I just moved it down to 5 handles. Looking a little roundy here. I think I might try to move back up. I was kind of waiting. Just kind of waiting.
you get yours?
Almost. You know, conflict right now.
Just waiting.
I only need 2 ticks. 2 ticks. Come on. It is 2 ticking the absolute fuck out of me. 1 ticked me there. Oh my god, it 1 ticked me.
All right, we're gonna see if we can get this moved down. Kind of shorted basically in that same area.
I'm still alive. It's not looking good.
Come on, sellers.
I think that shit is
Come on. Come on. Come on, you got more. Give it to me. It's going to take it off there. It's going to go now. Dirty. Am I on the right account? Well, how did I get out of that for break even? I thought I was up 2 points on that. Maybe I was break even. I don't know.
It was up about 25, but then we got stuff back last year. Or not last year, the trade before that.
A trade has already happened between now and then.
Volume disappeared. Volume disappeared. Now the buyers are back. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Hate to keep asking, but yeah, we're not moving. We're not going anywhere. We've got no new subscribers today. 309. That's where we started the day, I believe. Obviously, long term, we want this to move up. We are currently long over here, but we're kind of in an area of consolidation here. Not a whole lot of volume to speak of. Kind of wanted to take that long there, but a little hesitant. I've just kind of been in this range, so. Mancini says the relief bounce session continues. We got 35 points from 66 support. 4400's first target, and we hit it. Now basing. 08, 1825 final up next. 8566 next leg down starts below. Remain support. So 85 is support. Pushing now. Volume coming in strong now.
I'll take that pullback. If you only waited for big candles, you could make a fortune on this.
Just reverse them.
Yeah.
Pretty much every time.
So a little pullback here. Let's see if this candle turns green. If we print red.
Well, do you need 5,000? That's what I do. I do 5,000.
I don't love these plays sometimes. I take this play, but I don't love it.
I like when my job's a joke.
Come on. Push. Come on. Go. That's not the right way. All right, just going to take it off right there. That was one of those I feel trades. Never win on those. I never win on those. I don't know why I take them. I know better than that. We know better than that. We took it anyway. So. Took it anyway. I think that's kind of back-to-back loot. Well, not really back-to-back. We had a small break-even in between. Those last 3 trades have not been great.
Girl. I think I'm gonna edit this again to the 10. Do you have to close these trades manually, or do you send them and they'll be what they'll be?
Sometimes I manually close it. Like if it's acting real sketchy and it just gets back into like green and I'm like not loving it, I just
So once again, right back into this range. Right back into the range here.
See you at the hole.
oh look at that. Oh yeah.
A little pop back up here potentially, and then maybe we can, yeah.
Got a nice pair of divvy and momentum waves in 45 minutes. 1 hour just barely made it over to us.
I think if we can start pushing here, get back above that 08, 09 area there.
Dude, trading crypto is no comparison to trading.
Could get interesting.
Dude, I've been in the same trade since yesterday. No, the previous night, it got a nice move down. I made like 4,800 bucks that day.
All right, get a little push back up here. Let's see what happens.
But yeah, even that. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's right now. It's like a slow fucking day compared to this.
Very slow day.
Yeah.
I was thinking we get a quick push down into maybe like the 98s, but we are into the whole number there, so I do want to be careful.
Damn, I missed some of his plug finger on that whole number touch.
Some sellers coming in here now.
Would have got me too. Did you catch it?
Trying to.
So I hit the 15,000 on the nose there. Just crossed over 1 o'clock.
Oh, dude, don't you?
Just bought a couple of 15,000 APEX accounts with my code. Thank you. I should get the commission for sure if you use my code. We typically get it. We appreciate it, Juker. Sellers coming in here trying to push this thing below 15K.
You ever mess with take profit?
I'm going to run take my dog outside right quick. 5 minutes. I'll be back. All right. Justin, how's it going? Justin said, passed my third eval with Apex after watching you for a few weeks and marrying your method with mine. Nice. 10 of the 50Ks now, but I don't use trade copier. Just trade them individually. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no, we are selling. We're down here back down to the 83, 84 support. Back down here to the support. So we did break through that whole number there. I want to see us hold this 84 area, really. We traded through it earlier. We tested it and then pushed back up there. $111. This thing's putting me through it over here on this 5-minute gap strategy. Put me through it over here. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I don't know. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, I should just go ahead and buy 20 evals through Apex or how many ever. Yeah, like 19 more. And just copy trade them. Take it conservative. Try to make $500 a day on it. I mean, really, that's 2 entries, right? Bouncing right off that 84 level there. Back above 90 here. ES almost made it back to the VWAP there. VWAP down at the 52s. And we also got the pivot point there on the NAS. On the nasty girl there. So it was a nice little ABC setup. I just don't want to take it because of the whole number. Although this wasn't bad. Rejection of the whole number there. You had that lightsaber candle engulfed. I wouldn't have taken it though just because the 90s there, but
I'm running 7 contracts. 6 and 6.
thinking we get another bounce here. We get a little pullback here. We hold that level. I like to hold that 90, 88 area. And maybe we could take a long push back into the whole number. For a little ABC setup to the upside, but of course it could just keep selling. Kind of watching the water here, seeing what the volume looking like. Coming through the volume there. I'm not gonna short into this support. I think we might get a little double bottom here, maybe a push back up. See what happens here.
I hit the button and it closed at the same time.
Tempted to long here.
Yeah, dude, I clicked it and it
Very tempted. But nothing on the WADA tells me I should be longing, so the only thing is just this support here, right? Seller's trying to push through here. Let's watch. Let's check that 15-minute chart right quick. So we got back-to-back red candles. Working on a third one now. Well, Sellers are kind of, the volume is dying here. Sell volume. Oh man, do I get the nerve to push the button here? Let's take it. Let's just take it. If we see the sellers come in, we'll take it off. Looking to get a quick pop back up into that 90 area. Not what we're looking for yet. Come on. Come on, you got it. You know you want to. Not in love with how the water looks right now, but I'm trying to give it a moment. As soon as I take it off, we know what happens. It goes. It goes without me at that point. All right, buyers are not coming in. Sellers, in fact, are. Taking it off. Losing that support area there. So gave back some there. It's kind of a risky entry. I mean, this definitely looked like an ABC to the downside, but sellers came in for a moment, shook me out. You can't get it one direction, you just take it in the other. And there they come in big time now. Line in the sand 50. If we can't hold 50, not going to be looking good for that 5-minute strategy there. I think we can hold 50. ES is at the VWAP now. Although the ES failed to get above 4,400 earlier. It hit 43.99. VWAP down at the 52s on the NAS here. That sell-off evals passed in first trade. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this was a nice setup to the downside. I kind of missed it. I think I went and walked my dog here, but it was in an area I wouldn't have traded anyway. And then I thought maybe we'd bounce here. That probably was a, like I said, if I want to get back to just only taking the proper setups. That was an I think trade, and I gave back 150 bucks on that. So I gotta get better at that. But this 50 area is going to be the line in the sand. If we lose that, obviously it's probably going to stop us out, and that's going to hurt because I think we were up about $600 or $700 there, and then, you know, and then on top of the 1100, it'll take quite a bit off the drawdown, but we do have 5,000 on it, so hopefully it just holds that area and then pushes back up. So testing 60 here, ES just below the VWAP there. Thinking we might bounce back up. This kind of an area where we could bounce. But looking like the NAS wants that VWAP touch for sure. All right. You got the pivot point down there at the 51s also. Pivot point and VWAP basically at the same spot. I was about to reduce size and try to take this reversal. But I didn't. ES trying to push back up into the VWAP here. Nasdaq basing above it. Get the ES back above that 85 level there once more. Then we probably start going again. If it rejects the 85, turns it into some resistance, then it's no bueno. And we'll probably retest this 50 area once more. So let's see what happens. You went full send. 5 minis from 1501. Could have also just blown both of them. So you took a short 1501. Right there. Yeah. Not bad. Listen, I went full send on a few yesterday. I'm sure you saw. Didn't work out for me, but hey. It didn't work out at all for me. At the end of the day, I think I was up 800 on one eval. Or actually, this one we're trading now. No, wait. This is the one we were break even on. We were up 800 on the other one that we're down 420 on today. So we're getting a little pushback up. See if the sellers come back in and retest that 50. I'm not going to take the short because we do got the VWAP, we got the pivot, we got the whole number right there at 50. A lot of it going on here, a lot going on. So if we don't hold this area with all that support, that tells you all you need to know. We will at that point be looking for a, we'll probably be getting stopped out over there on this 5 minute. Feels bad when you're up almost 40 points on it and then you take a loser, but it's what it is. It's what it is, is what it is. So testing the pivot and the VWAP here now. Gotta hold. Gotta hold here. Not holding. I may as well just take it short. Let's put it at 34.25, where it will stop us at over there. Stop us on one and fill us on the other, I guess. Come on. I'm going to have to give this more room. This thing, man. It's probably going to shake me out of this trade for a loss here. Once again, not my setup. I'm just taking it because I'm like, well, I'm going to get stopped.
told me to fuck myself this morning. Fucking tool bag.
All right, waiting on the sellers to come in here if they're going to do it. I don't think so. Predator, I don't think there's any news.
Yeah, it's just
I did look this morning. I didn't see any.
seemed unnecessary. Of a response. What do make for entertaining research?
All right, if the sellers don't come in here, I'm going to have to take this off.
I was laughing. I'm sure a lot of people were.
Gets above the 51, we'll take it off anyway. It's kind of my mental stop.
Well, Hitler just asked if anyone has a plan on how to invade Poland.
Yeah, pretty good. No, I believe it then.
Just waiting. Thing is, I'm like 99% sure I'm gonna get stopped. So, of course, I was like 99% sure yesterday I was gonna get stopped too, and I didn't. So.
Oh, there you go, Betty. That's easy. Shit.
We'll just take it off there. That's kind of where it was at yesterday. It went like a couple of ticks from my stop, and then it took off. So maybe that's what it'll do today.
Jace, you okay?
Maybe that's what it'll do today.
Well, this is doing a game thing.
All right, now pump.
Letting people
You think it'll sell off? Yeah, I do too, but
fall short or
you see how he failed to get above that 4,400 there, and that's what Mancini was talking about.
Okay, so here, he's got $500 in, and he's doing a random name generator in his Discord, and then he says, and then he sets a timer on, and it's 100x leverage trade, and you get to pick short or long, and whatever it is at the end of the timer, you get to keep the profit.
So not stopped out yet. Let's get back above that pivot and let's roll. Let's get back above the pivot and just go.
But no, Jay's still riding short with 27 here.
I mean, this is exactly what it did yesterday, guys. Pushed up into profit. I didn't take profit. It went all the way down about this far from my stop. I took it off manually just to save a couple points. And then it rocket shipped up to my take profit. And I wasn't in it. Today, we're going to be in it if it does it. We're going to be there for it. I mean, I don't really think it's going to do it, but you never know, right? No! Come on, buyers. Push this thing up. Let's go. I mean, the buyers aren't really coming in here. We're kind of consolidating in this area, but I don't know if that's as good for the Bulls as it is for the Bears. Probably better for the Bears there. Consolidation before it goes. Nope. I think I took that off break even. Stop me out.
Time to fucking go. Stop. Bringing the old nasty piece of shit Naz, you know? Good. Yeah, I'm done now. I'm getting up there. I'm good.
You catch that big short?
Yeah, it was a nice little ABC setup on the 32nd 1 minute, and then there's also one right now on the 5 minute. But I was putting that bullish order block area, so I wanted to come back to on the 5 minute and the day line.
What can you do? What can you do? Did not work. Let's check our drawdown and see what it killed us on the drawdown on that account. So it now says the liquidation amount is $159. No, that's not right. 145,718. And our balance is 148,881. So it took $718 extra off of it because that's what we were up. Plus we lost $1,100. So that took $1,800 off the drawdown. I don't know. I may have to switch over to a end of day drawdown. Like Topstep has one. I just don't want to pay for it, right? Because if you don't have the end of day drawdown on there, then if you have the end of day, then that's just an $1,100 loser. I don't love this trade, but we're going to try it. Seems like it might be a reversal area. Put my stop right there at the low.
So if you look at the 4-hour chart, the last green candle, I'll just show you.
Come on.
It's really like a fair value.
All right, I got to stop on these trades like this where I just think it's going to go. Got some volume coming in here, but still not enough to push it yet, apparently. Come on. Just give me 40. Just give me the 40 guy. I'm not asking for much.
Is that too loud, guys? Sorry.
Give me the 40.
What kind of death? Threw up around maybe equipment.
Just going to take it off. Give me an opportunity to get out break even, so that's what we did. Now it wants to go. I tried my best to be patient with that trade too. Look at there. There's the 40. You dirty dog. Now the volume comes in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Predator, but unfortunately, I was looking over here at the ES, kind of made a proper double bottom there. Started to pump. So I was watching that. It completed out that kind of inverted head and shoulders there too on the ES, but I guess I just wasn't patient enough with it. Could have been a little more patient, I suppose. Just wasn't willing for it to put me back in drawdown again, huh? So we're up $80. Nothing to write home about, but green is green at this point. We're going to look for something. Let's see, 136. Yeah. Let's kind of zoom out here a little bit. Let's look at this.
impulsively move down below it. So you expect some type of bounce.
Still kind of holding this area from this morning. Then we marked out. You guys can see this area of support here.
What's he doing? Is he in a battle or something?
Jason Casper?
Oh, that cat. I thought that was Naughty Bars.
No, he's stepping away from streaming.
Really? Is he gonna join this group or what?
No, he left the group.
Our group?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. He didn't say. I think he's
Left?
soul searching.
Damn. What's his name? Put him upset him that much, huh? What's his name? I've been slept in like fucking 30 hours. What's the other guy's name he was battling?
Patrick Wheeler?
Yeah, I guess he shut him down.
Little pushback up here, just to push back down.
Lost though? Because he just went full tilt on multiple accounts. He doesn't have a trading step. He's supposed to take a step.
This is a bunch of idiot lies.
I don't know if I want to.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I thought he was gonna learn with you guys and all. You know?
Didn't take it. We did not take it. And there it goes.
What's the whole number?
Oh my goodness, didn't hit the button there. That was perfect. Did not hit the button there. So I can see this area here that it's in is a potential bounce area. Maybe it wants to take out this 88, most likely. And then move back higher. ES wants the lows there back to 70. If that ES loses that 66 per Mancini, we make a leg, another leg down to 55 at least. So, got to kind of hold this area. It's kind of bouncing for now. I'll move one of these charts over there.
So price bounces right here. I'm expecting to hit like on a 3 minute that the middle of the M was a fair value gap right there.
Let's see.
So let's see if the buyers come in here if this thing just continues to push down.
I could see that. if you're, I mean, if you use 88, you're also good. Just take the liquidity and flip right back off. Like, so that's what's fucking tough about that.
I'm just watching here. It's kind of bear flagging here at the bottom. Perceived bottom.
What is it? You said 56. Yeah. Huh. Usually, I mean, typically these things bounce in the center of the word block, so like 910. But if there's a 910, I'm not going to guarantee it goes to 900. 900 is actually good. I like 900 example actually. That's just, I like the 3-minute chart. I feel like it works the best on this.
Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. We at. All right, I just want to get something out of it. The sellers kind of popped in there for a second, and then they decided to go on vacation. They disappeared below the explosion line there. Now they're trying to come back, but I'm going to take a little something out of it.
Is it 76 from the top up there?
I mean, to me, this has to hold kind of... you want to see the body stay above the bottom of this box. The body of the candle closes below the bottom of this box here. Then we're probably going to see low a day. But you can wick below it. That's fine. But if the body stay in the box, we will. We could always bounce there, but otherwise, we'll see. Just realize you guys can't really see that.
He's not measuring 87, he's measuring for fucking 87. Yeah, like 88, look at that next wick up there on the 3-minute. We'll go to like 909. That's weird because then you get 0 right now. So it's...
Do I got this box in the right spot over here on this one? Yeah, we do. Right there. So if it holds this gap, I mean, this is not a bad area for a long.
I followed a guy a while ago. I haven't watched 3 videos from him. He was saying, he was explaining like smart money and shit. He was saying like the bottom of, like, so what's he friend do? 786? 786, 768? What is it? 786, right?
Let's see what happens here, guys. That's all we can do. It's not a bad spot for a long, but it is a bit risky, right? Could reduce size. Could reduce down to 1 contract. Take a long, put your stop at the 96. Still decent risk, 24 handles. Target the VWAP, but...
ICT like 70 level. Rainbow's a 786. The other dude, the 88 level is pretty.
Full round trip on the ES per Mancini. 66 support. Begin the relief bounce leg. It held to the tick. We got 35 points to 4,400. First target today before rejection. Same drill, 66 must hold and reclaim 85 to continue bounce. 66 fails, 53 is up next. 35 beyond that. So ES right there at the 70. I don't know if we just take a long here. I don't really want to risk $600 where my stop would have to be. I don't know. I feel like we're going to sell. What do you guys think? I know Juker thinks we're going to sell. I think we're going to sell here. I mean, it just kind of, you get that feeling, right? Just kind of seeing if sell volume comes in here. Taking only one contract here. We're going to try the short. I think this thing's going to sell. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. Just going to shallow ABC me back to the upside here.
Like before ABC's into it, but he was saying like when you were in a bullish order block and you hit, he like the 88% level. We're at like the 786 right now.
Just watching it, guys. Just watching it. Watching the water here. If we don't see these sellers come through momentarily, we're going to just kill this.
And the reason that's a good long because we look back a little bit, that high before that.
Give me a chance to get out here, break even. May just take it.
That low, that order block made price break the former high. So therefore, smart money that's money in that fucking level, they're gonna.
Just took it off. Break even. Just took it off. You're not longing it? Look at it. Now it goes. Now the volume comes in. I mean, this looked like a bearish ABC, right? You got a nice A leg down, a little B leg up, C leg down. Like I said, if we see the body of the candle close below this gap here, then I don't see how we don't see the low of day there.
See if it hits that 88.
You got room over here on the ES as well. It's at 69, low of day at 66. So if it hits the low of day, that's going to put us down in the 80s, in my opinion. Bodies are still respecting this gap so far. Let's see here. So just kind of ranging right now, guys. Not really going anywhere. It's going down, yeah. I think it's going down anyway, but we'll see. You gotta get that. If you get the ES down into that 66 area, really start testing that area, then we'll really see a sell-off here. But as long as it holds this gap, it still could bounce. Still could bounce, so. Buy volume coming in here now. Pushing, pushing. I think that 38 area is not out of the question on a little push up. I'd have to clear 35 really. You got a order block right there on 35 at the 35 area. Bearish order block there. So theoretically, if it pushed back up into the 35, you could just take the entry off the 31 short. So there's the bottom of the order block. That would kind of be your entry right there if you were going to take the short. I'm going to try it. I'm going to put my stop at the top of the order block there at 45. So a little bigger stop than I normally do. May as well take profit down here at the 10s. So if it pushes through that order block, if it starts to push through there, I'll just take it off. Like I said, if it gets above 35, that's going to kind of be the line in the sand there. You'd like to see it just turn back down right here, though, ideally. Let's go ahead and put our stop in here. Locking in 6 there. $100 at least. Should be able to get this pushed down if it didn't hit our stop anyway. All right, took me out there for $120. We'll take it. Really, on this entry, you're not. I should have moved my stop just to break even, but so it's kind of your ABC setup here. Well, could kind of go either way, I guess, but I think it's going to continue to push down. There comes the buyers. The buyer said, "Oh, it's a party. Let's join in." kind of thinking, I think we would, I don't know, you would think we'd sweep that liquidity to the downside, but we've already went through the liquidity up here. So the next obvious draw is here, 87. Like I said, as long as we hold this, that order block area. So really it's like, which one's going to win the battle? Is this gap going to win the battle, or is this order block going to win the battle? I tend to lean towards the thing that's formed most recently. So since this order block formed after this gap, I'd lean towards this kind of winning, but doesn't always mean that's what happens. Could be another area to enter short as long as it stays below 35. If the body of the candle closes above the midway point of the order block there, kind of is your writing on the wall. So I kind of expect this thing to turn back down here. It's about 2 minutes until the until we cross over 2 p.m. Respecting that order block so far. I didn't take the entry that time. We didn't take it that time, and it'll probably really sell this time, huh? Oh. Accidentally hit my mouse. Glad it wasn't over a buy or a sell order. So I'm kind of expecting the sell side to be taken. I'm expecting us to take this area here, and then we'll look for a shift back to the upside, and we'll try to take a big long. It's kind of the idea there. Because the ES is back up to the 74, 75 area, so for it to move down to the 66 and test it, we'll get here with no problem. Kind of zoom out. I mean, we could even trade down into that 870 area. Swept that London low earlier. Swept yesterday's high already. What is the, did we sweep the noon high? Let me look. Pretty sure we did. Noon high and low. So where's the high? Right there. And then where's the low? Yeah, so I guess we have not taken, so yeah, we'll see what happens here. Can kind of make an argument in both directions, but we've swept the low already. We swept the lunchtime low. We did not sweep the lunchtime high. So that could be like the next draw on liquidity. If we hold this area, you very well, if we have a shift back to the upside, then I think we'll at least trade up to that lunchtime high there. So if we hold, you can make an argument for both sides here. So we'll make an argument for the upside. If we hold this gap, we have a shift in structure to the upside. So that would mean, to me, would mean we'd have to break this swing high here at 44. So that would invalidate this order block. And we'd leave some sort of gap so we can enter or something like that. Then we could take a long, but the idea to the downside is we clear this fair value gap here and we take out the low. If you guys are just joining us, please hit that like button, subscribe if you've not yet subscribed. Feel free to chat down below. All right, we're testing the area here. Like I said, I kind of think we're going to sell and at least take out this low. That order block entry would have been a nice one there. I took it the first time, didn't take it the second time. You can see this candle just closed below here. So that was kind of our line in the sand there. Getting kind of a lightsaber move up. All right, I'm going to take profit on this if we can at the 01. So I just, the whole number there, if we get there. Should get this pushed down. We'll see. Obviously, the better entry would have been up there at the 31s, but there's no volume right now. Little buyers coming in here. Come on, guys. Go what we want you to go. Do what we want you to do. I'm going to take it over there for just break even. That lightsaber volume up. I know it's just to shake me out before it goes lower, but it did its job. It shook me out. I was thinking that would be followed up with a lightsaber of sell volume, but it just didn't come through right away, so. Did its job, shook me out. Oh, look at there. Shocking. Shocking. I guess this thing's still trying to decide which way it's going to go. Holding up this gap right now.
Damn, Drew was like, fuck that.
Did he bounce? What happened?
Yeah, he's boarded. Yeah, I just clicked. It's telling me what platform do I want to use. Do I want to use Bar Tower, Trader, Tradeovate, Order Flow, Sierra Chart. Is it even bringing you to that?
No, it's saying that confirm you're a human.
I clicked on the one.
I don't know. Do I dare re-enter here if the cells come through here? Probably not.
Oh, I added a new browser and it let me do that. Oh, okay. There it is.
I'm tempted to hit short here. All right, let's do it. Might regret it, but let's try it. It's gonna sell. It's gotta kind of sell now. So shook me out. This is what I usually do. Shakes me out. I get back in for a worse field, and it stops me out again. So. We're just looking for like 6 little handles here. Come on. I don't know. The refusal to kind of get through this area has got me concerned. Not going to give it too much room here.
Over there, Sean?
Kind of not doing much.
If we don't see the sales come through here in a moment, then we're just going to kill it.
500, we could be playing some fun games over here.
Really could go either way here.
Think Nas is gonna hold? Yeah, I feel like it's going to 890.
All right, seller's starting to come through here above the explosion line. Come on. Come on. Give me the O1s. Give me the O1s, you tease. Come on. Come on. Get me. All right, we're just going to take it off there for a few points.
I stepped out at 903-ish.
Shook me out there. Shook me out. And there's the O1s. Dirty dog. I tried to talk it into it, but... All right, up 295 on that account now.
Nope. Bye-bye.
And there she goes. Like I said, I think we take out this liquidity here. We could even, I mean, we may even see this down here 70s before the ES reaches low a day. Still got 4 points to go there on the ES. Feels bad. That order block entry up here was the entry, guys. That really was the entry right there at 31. We called it out. It was a clean entry, but we took it on the first. We got shook out. It retested and then went. So now what are we looking for? Let's sweep this low. Maybe even sweep this other one, swing low, and then let's get a shift back to the upside there. And we can take a nice long, but could just continue to sell as well. We'll see.
Weird, my browser wouldn't let me use Topstep. Ooh, 93, bang it down. So I'm stepping out 91.25. There's 90. Boom. Low again. It's also
ES back to the 68, so 2 points here off the low. 66, probable bounce spot. All right, there's that liquidity. So we swept that liquidity at the 88. So that's swept. ES to 67. Let's see if she makes it down to this 70 area. It might. ES 66.50 right now. 66. Let's see if she holds. Decent area for a bounce here as well. This is also the bottom of the opening 15-minute range from this morning. Nas still selling. Might want that 70 area. ES holding up there at the 66. 66 and a quarter right now. Down to the 85s. I mean, look at that order block entry, guys. It didn't get any cleaner than that. Oh, man. I gotta start trusting my trades. I really do. I say that every day, but it's the truth. So ES touched 66 to the tick there. Let's see if we get a relief bounce here.
It's just like, nah, I think I'll die.
So ES bouncing off the 66 up to the 68 now. Nasdaq still trying to push down. Maybe get a bounce back up to that whole number on the Nas, 900, something like that. Would be kind of ideal. Push back up to the 900, reject it. If it's going to continue to sell. 70 is the next down. ES still holding up at the 66. Buyers coming in here pushing. Kind of have to hold below that 900. If we pop above 900, I think we get going back to the upside here. Now that we swept that liquidity. So now we're looking for a push above 920 area. Give us a little shift back to the upside. Really, we could even use 930. Push above 930, pull back, and then go. Potentially. The idea to the downside is we hold below 900 and we create a C leg down.
Does Topstep, they just go straight to 90-10 split, right?
I think you get 10K.
I'm not really seeing anything on that.
So really didn't get that push up we were expecting. Yeah, you definitely get the first 10K on Topstep.
Do you? Okay, cool. We was hitting bangers left and right today. Fine. It was like long and Jill, and then
So there we go. There was that push back up.
12:58.
The sales coming through here. We're gonna take it, guys. See if we can't get this moved down here quickly. Come on. Come on, old girl.
Right there. In case they get a little funny with the
Come on.
speed points that I got.
Took me out. Still took a little out of it. Took a little out of it. ES lost the 66 there. So I'm expecting to sell here. Do have that 70 though. Didn't quite get that pushed back up into the 900. Would have been ideal. A little bit easier of a setup there.
Look at this, and you can.
There's 70. Gonna need another little pushback up here. Want to see that ES turn that 66 into some resistance, and then we could look for another entry short here. Currently up $385. All right, getting a little pop here. Let's see if that ES stays below that 66 there. Mancini just sent out another tweet. I don't know if I have time to read it. Kind of watching. Says seasonality continues to track with high precision. July, most bullish month of the year. Check. Early August, first peak and consolidation month. Check. First half of September, rally. Back half of September, meltdown. Ongoing. If continues, the major seasonal low is early October. That's what he says. That's what's being said. So we're going to a little push back up here. Let's see what this ES is doing. It's holding below right now.
Express account? Sorry for annoying you guys. Do you know, can you pass it in one day? Or does it have to be 2?
2 days.
2 days. And it's 2 days because they have a 40% consistency rule or some shit?
Yeah, it's 50% on the eval, and there is no consistency on funded.
Okay.
All right, watching here. We get the sellers come back in here. I'm going to participate short. Maybe, let's see. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just do it over here. I might use the copier and do it across all the accounts here.
Damn, those people drove you to Topstep.
They did.
So just watching here. Just making sure that ES stays below 66. As long as it does, we're waiting for a short. Going to be looking for 10 or 11 handles here.
Pretty close to fine. Jimmy got denied a payout because he hit his entire gains on one news plan.
Well, ES back above the 66 now. Don't love that. So this might be what we were talking about earlier. If we get a shift in market structure here. Technically, there would be a shift right there at the 68, 60, or whatever that is, 89 area on the 1 minute. I prefer the 3 minute structure shift over the 1 minute, which would put us up here at the 912s.
I usually don't pay the loans processing.
So I don't consider that a shift in structure there. Still got more to go. I don't want to see over 912 in order to consider that a shift.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to go about it, is like, have one that's...
So let's see if the sell volume comes back in here and sells back down. Watching that ES. Joker's long, 873. Stop loss, 855. Last trade of the week.
lined up that way where you got multiples, like this one goes this week, that one goes that week.
Good luck with that, Juker. It might work, it might not. We don't know. It's 50-50. Always is. I'm still looking for a short right here. So we're kind of rejecting the bottom of that 15-minute range. Trying to push through it. See what happens here. ES is above 66. It's the only thing.
You'll be fine, I promise. Like we did when growing up.
I don't love the volume on this pushback up. It's nice and clean looking. More than that volume on the
I
sell.
mean, it filled that gap to the cent, didn't it?
But, oh yeah, I forgot about the gap fill from this morning. Yeah, I didn't quite get there. Depends on what you're looking at. I look at the close. I don't look at the, I look at the 4 p.m. close, not the 5 p.m.
I
close.
shorted 90.
So,
It's actually 80. That's where it filled it. Not financial advice.
getting some consolidation here. Consolidation. Not much of a pullback to speak of on the move up, to be honest. Looking kind of bullish. Still got that 90 there. I don't like longing into the 90. It's kind of the problem for me here. Really got to get above that 912 before I'm going to consider a long. I like shorts below 90 here if the sells come through, but buyers are stepping up right now.
That one got stopped. Yeah, it was a bit of a spike that I wasn't expecting.
Traveling.
Didn't get in, just watched it.
Yeah, that's one of those ones where I can't long that one, right? It's working. Great job, Juker. You're long from 73. I mean, if you can get above 905 here, if you're okay with taking that push into 905 and then it trading back and testing that 90 once more, get through that 12. I mean, this thing could go. You could make it all the way back up to 50. Theoretically, could go here. So you left a little gap here, but that's that's not a shift in structure there. This would be if it traded back down into this gap. You could participate long. That might be what it does. Maybe it trades up into the 05 to the 10 and then pulls back into the 85, 90 area. But I prefer it to be over here on the 3 minute anyway. So I'd rather it push through the 10 or 12 here. Leave it. Leave us a nice gap for an entry. And we'll take the long. 50%, 895. Good choice. I think you'll get a little more here, though. I think you can get more. We're almost to that 12 there.
The trend on an ES candle fucking ate out the entire last one.
ES bounced off that 62.75 area and it's back up to 71 at this point. So again, I'm waiting for a true shift here. I'm taking that at 913 there.
Yeah, give the old 5-minute dirt back down look. You want to see the setup.
Take this gap off. We don't need to see it anymore.
It's a thing.
Fucking perfect. Like,
I mean, like I'm saying, this is one of those setups where I prefer it over here. I prefer it to push through that 20 area, but I already know 905 to 910 probably going to get a pullback at least to the 95 before we move higher. It's pretty common. That first move above the whole number doesn't typically stick. People chasing short. Yeah. Protect long setup in your opinion. ES taking the lows and NQ higher low. That's what I'm saying. If we get this push above that area, would be
Fuck that whole number.
you got to hold 90. Well, I guess it could really trade back to 80. Wouldn't love it as much if it traded back here, but technically speaking, that is still a shift. You do have an order block here at the bottom. So if you wanted, your entry would be there. I don't know that I'm going to take it. Stop there. So it'd be a 13 handle stop. It's not too bad. Your target would be 13.
Well, this rally was fun while it lasted. Bye-bye.
Stop loss at break even. All right. Predator, you got to do some running around. Okay. You have a good weekend too.
I want that 861.75 to be touched.
So just kind of watching here to see what happens. If I do take it, it's certainly not going to be with 2 contracts. We could just do 1.
Straight put me through some shit.
Sure did. You stayed in that whole time?
Yeah, I added it the whole number. I'm green. Highly 10 out of 10 do not recommend doing that. Put myself in a bind this morning. It's fantastic.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Yeah.
And again, being pragmatic here, after the week you had, you can put yourself in quite a bind.
So that's the thing. We ran the liquidity. Do you consider this a shift in structure? I mean, we ran 1 swing high. We did not run the second swing high. It's not as strong on the 1 minute chart as it is on the 3 minute chart, right? 3 minute chart would be much better if we took the swing high on the 3 minute. I feel a lot better about it.
Map that out, you can.
Oh, I already did.
I got it back. Not through redemption.
Yeah, definitely not revenge for me.
No. This is logically looking for the next setup.
So hold up there at the 90 so far.
Put that bitch away.
ES pulling back to the 67 here. I'm actually not loving the long at this point. This looks shorty to me.
Because I'll get in binds like that.
I am going to wait.
I'm in danger.
Dave,
Thank you.
on the 3 minute, just 1 swing high.
Yeah, I got a little
So,
bit for a second.
but on the 1 minute, I prefer 2.
Down now, though.
I'm in danger.
So, like, you could take this trade. You could take this entry here at 84 if you wanted to, assuming it trades back to there, 83.50. But I don't love the look of the ES. ES looking bearish there.
Iridium is like a fucking rock these days.
And so I don't know. And also, if you look over here, I mean, there was no liquidity ran before this, but there is a small gap there on the 1 minute that it respected.
Last night?
And an order block right here. Bearish order block there. So
That is dog shit.
to me, I mean, we swept this liquidity. We swept the low of day.
Over 90 again.
So you would think the next run on liquidity is going to be up here this high, right?
But I'll show you.
Maybe up into the 930s. But this looks bearish to me, so just be careful.
Yep, same here. Sat through some shit when it was going back above 90 there for a little bit.
So I didn't participate there.
Seems like it got out of touch too early, but that is fine.
I did not participate. So the ES is testing that 66 here. If the ES gets going,
Nice.
if the ES gets going,
That is epic.
Just trying some shit.
no, failing to do so. 895 is where we bounced whole day. Staying below that is bad. Yeah. I believe we're going to stay below that.
116 on PA.
But
Inching there.
still watching. See if that ES reclaims that 66, then I might take the long. Somebody just put in a higher low here and go. But the ES is kind of at the line in the sand there. I could probably go ahead and take this. It's only risking 10 handles. Excommunicado would like to see 793. Maybe. All right, I'm going to take this. Target, kind of 95 area there.
Okay, it's all yours.
So I'm done with it, man.
Alright.
I stepped out from 2010.
Good.
Watching 90.
I don't let it trades get to 2010 and not take any profits.
I'm going to take it there at the 90.
A surgery.
Probably your first target really could be up here at the 908.50. I think it's going to get there. So you would take out this first swing high would be your first target. The second swing high would be your second target. And then third swing high, your third target. So I think, I mean, I would, if I had to venture, I guess, I would think we probably trade up to that 933 here. But as you guys know, I don't like trading into the whole number there. $525, we'll take it. Excommunicado, Dave teaches, careful of the wick rejection. Yeah, talking about this one here.
Everybody did quite well on Wednesday.
Well, this is a pretty common setup, right? The only thing why I'm not super comfortable with it is because, so it traded back into the order block here, right? But we didn't, if we would have cleared this swing high, I would full port this long. If we would have just cleared this 13 area and then pulled back. Since we didn't clear that 13 area, that's why I'm not in love with it 100%. So, doesn't mean it won't work.
No. The other guy on the bus. Wow, thank you.
Yeah, Millhouse.
So I don't like trading into the 90 and the whole number. I mean, obviously we were long from a little below that, but you're going to have a little bit of, you get above this 905, here we go. ES pushed above the 66. That was my cue that we were going to be on side. So if you guys aren't watching the ES in conjunction with your trading, it's information, right? It's information. Now, if this thing turns back down, a lot of times it'll offer two entries, right? It'll push up, kind of pull back, offer a second entry, and then maybe go. But I wouldn't be taking the second entry. Oh, I understand, Dave. I understand ICT's teachings. I did his entire 2022 whatever you call it, mentorship. It's like 48 videos. I only take I only basically use those concepts during the silver bullet hours. 3 to 4 a.m. Eastern, 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern, and 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's when I use those concepts. They're the easiest to understand during those times. You're just looking for a sweep of liquidity, a shift in market structure, leave a PD array, some sort of PD array, an order block, fair value gap, whatever you want to call it. And then you take your entry. You're supposed to keep the risk to reward correct. I don't do that. So that's kind of my downfall with it. And a lot of times you can make an argument for both sides, and that's kind of the tough part about it, right? As you can see here, look at this order block. Perfect setup for the short. So like we really got to trade. That's why I'm saying your target 30, 33. Where's that at? Just into the center of that order block. So that's where I think it trades to. But yeah, I've already been through the entire mentorship and all that stuff. I just there's simpler ways of trading, and that's what I found. So simpler ways. So you can see rejected that whole number there, now pulling back. And let's see what happens. Still a profitable long, though. If you got long there at 83, we pushed up to 97. 14 handles is not anything. It's not anything to sneeze at. Now, you do have a, on a 3-minute chart here, which I trust more, you do have that bearish order block there, and it respected it to the T there. So that's the only thing I'm saying. You can like make an argument in both directions, right? Typically. But the most obvious draw on liquidity is this swing high. We've already taken the low. ES testing the 66 again right here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe. Feel free to chat. If you're new here and you're not yet subscribed, help me out. We need some subscribers. Only got 309. Let's check and see where we're at. Still at 309. No, wait, 310. So we appreciate whoever subscribed there. Don't know who you are, but we do appreciate it. Yeah, I've probably tried just about every strategy you can think of. So you can make any strategy work. I'm a firm believer in that with the proper risk to reward. Unfortunately, I don't always have the proper risk to reward. If that ES does not hold the 66 here, we're going to see the low a day guy. This is going to just reject and sell. ES is testing the 66 now. For now, it looks like we're putting in a higher low, and we're going to bully out of there. Little wick there. Little wick there. Little wick rejection up to 90. Don't like the look of that for the Bears or the Bulls. Yeah, still holding a 66 here. I also like to usually see the setup, like if I'm looking at the ES, I kind of like to see it on the ES as well. You're not really seeing that today. That same kind of setup. I guess, actually, technically it is on the 1-minute chart. I was looking at the 3-minute. Very, very similar setup on the ES as well. Got similar structure there. But losing the 66 area, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. There's Not a good sign, guys, for the Bulls there. Got to get going here. Got to push. Got to get back above 66 on the ES. Get back above 66, we might participate again. We're back in the range again, so. $65.75 there on the ES. Visible ID. Seems as if Patrick Whelan gave the game away when he said that he withdrew about $20K from Topstep and over $2 million from entertaining on YouTube. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing when Patrick, I was talking to him in Nutty's stream yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's giving Nutty all kinds of shit about his affiliate deals and saying, like, oh, you're not showing your affiliate money. Like, clearly everybody knows everybody makes money from affiliates. And, he's trying to say the fact that he's only taken out $20K in the last year is not a big deal, that he's never claimed that he's made money from trading. Like, you don't have to say that you've made money for trading, but when you post on Twitter, oh, made 10K today, gonna go buy a new truck, gonna buy a new boat, gonna buy a bicycle. When you post stuff like that on Twitter, that's giving the insinuation that you are making money from trading. And that's what I'm trying to say. So you don't have to come out and say, like, oh, I made this money, you know. As he does that, he posts his P&L on Twitter. I mean, I can go through his tweets. He posts his P&L on Twitter, and he's like, you know, made 20K today, trading, $30,000 today, so on and so forth. So, like, if you're not, you know what I'm saying? If you're trying to say that you've never claimed to make that kind of money trading, then why are you showing your P&Ls? Like, why do you do this, right? Why are you showing this if you're claiming you're not making money trading? And, like, he does that all the time. So, I got no problem with him, you know, with the amount of money he's withdrawn. I don't care. But don't act like you are not acting like you're making the money. He's trying to say he's not. Like, oh, I've never said that I've made money from trading. That's false. Completely false. You don't have to say it. If you show a $10,000 P&L on your stream and then all of a sudden you've only withdrawn 20 grand in a year, that's pretty shocking information. And I like Patrick, but just be honest about it and don't attack people's personal lives. That's the only thing I don't like. If you think somebody's a crappy trader, that's fine. You can say it if you want to. Just don't attack somebody personally. That's all. Otherwise, I followed Patrick for a long time. Long time. And to be clear, I don't think he's made $2 million from YouTube. He certainly made that from, you know, LuxAlgo, Bookmap, Topstep, all those other sponsors, partners, affiliates. From YouTube, he's probably made maybe a few $100,000. Well, not loving the look of this now. Let's see here. If it loses that 70, we'll most certainly see the low of day. You would think 70 is where your stop would be on that long. Holding it so far. The wicks are holding up to it. Buyers coming in here. ES double bottomed right there at the low. Yeah, the core sells as well, exactly. But, you know, I was saying in Nutty stream yesterday, I'm like, the course doesn't tell you anything that you can't find for free on YouTube. And, I mean, that's just being 100% truthful. Doesn't tell you anything that you can't find for free on YouTube. There's nothing special in there. I have the course. I've seen the course. So that's how I know. I didn't pay for it. I won the course for free. I told you I followed Patrick. So when he first started the course, I won the drawing on his stream. Got the course for free. I I got no problem saying that. Like I said, it's not like I don't like Patrick. I just don't like some of the stuff he says. Like, come on, man. And I know it's just entertainment, you know, for the most part, but that stuff about Nutty's wife just drove me mad. I don't like that. Don't like it. So kind of got a little high to high trend line going there too. ES bouncing off the 62s once again. But you make money how you make money. I mean, the truth is, you know, he got caught paper trading at around, I don't know, 50, 60,000 subscribers. And his excuse then was, why would I trade real money? Why would I risk real money when I'm making so much money from this other stuff? So if you'll do that at 50,000, you'll certainly do it at 200,000, right? In my opinion. Getting a pop here. All right, let's see here, guys. Let's see here. Just kind of watching. That ES gets above that 66 level there. We're going to participate long. It just tapped it, kind of rejected it. The ES looking weaker than the Nasdaq right here. Looking much weaker. Maybe I should take the long over here. Maybe we will. So just kind of watching. It's kind of watching. All right, we're going to take a long here. I'm going to keep a very close eye on this one because we are copy trading this one across multiple accounts here. So let's see if we can't get this push into that 96 area. Got to get through 90 first. Stop's going to go ahead and go to break even here. So it might get stopped out, but I want to get this push up into the 96. I'm going to trail it kind of tight here. Come on, give me the 96. Quick push up in there. They'll put us in the green on all these accounts. So if it doesn't go, then it's not going to go. It's going to stop us. Got to go here. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me the 96.50. That's all we ask before you stop me. Let's go. Come on. Locking in a few handles here. Looking for that 96.50 push. Come on. All right, I'm just taking too long. I'm going to take it off there. Take it off there and be happy with it. All right, let's see what that did for us. So we're down $120 across the rest of the accounts now. So we'll take it. Is it really going to leave me in with 0.25? What do you got? What are you still in over there? You're in a long? So we did trade that across all accounts there. So we're up 825 here on this one. That's this one here that we're trading. And we're down $130 or $120 on these other ones. So traded, these were from the 15-minute breakout that failed this morning. So there's what, 5 or 6 accounts there. Yeah. So we could look for one 5-handle move there. Oh, look at it. We would have got it too. Man. I knew I took it off early, but I didn't want it to come back down on me. So we would have got the full fill there, but that's okay. We'll take it. 872 is your last ad on micro. Stop losses at break even. What are you looking for? Juker. So you're long from 872. Yeah, I like the look of that setup there. I mean, that's pretty clear, guys. That's a nice, easy read. And if you guys aren't using the WADA, once again, here's the WADA. So what were we looking for? We got the push up right there. So that's this. Push up, pull back. Then what are we looking for? We're looking for this, a candle to print above the explosion line. And that's where you take your long. So we would have took our long right there. 86, which also coincides with the breakout line there. So 86, target 96. Easy read. Now I took profit right there. You see that candle that printed below? Just below, but that's the reason I got out. Saw that candle print there and I was like, not giving it back. You won't hire, but you move your stop loss to break even and it went to 872.25. Pulling back here once again. So this is not a good look for the bulls here that we kind of double topped there. ES double bottomed. It's not a good look. You would hope that we would have cleared that 900 level there and kept going. This gap's still held though. I mean, it's held. It's offered you a couple of entries, you know. We took this one, not for a huge profit, and then it came down and then offered this entry as well. You could have re-entered there at the 83s, took you up to the 97s, but put you through some things. 83 was major support earlier. If we zoom out a little bit, well, that was down in this area. Kind of some support earlier there as well. So I don't know, guys. What do you think? You think we sell into the end of the day? I'm not sure at this point. The ES failed to make new lows there, which is, you know, interesting. It's got to stay above that 66, though, to really get going. It's having a problem there. It's pushing up into the 68, 69 area and then kind of rejecting. So as long as it does that, not a good look for the bulls. If you guys haven't already, if you're new here, please hit the subscribe button if you're not yet subscribed. If you're watching, it helps the channel out. We appreciate it. We will be putting out 2 videos this weekend covering the gap strategy, the 5-minute gap strategy, and the 15-minute breakout strategy that we've been forward testing. Interesting week on both. We're not gonna reveal, if you're new here, whether they were winners or losers, but an interesting week in both directions. We'll just say that. Should be interesting to see what the results are.
Hopefully we don't end up like JT. Well, JT eventually got his stuff. Just took him. I got mine. He took mine. You know, he'd be flooded right now.
Topstep usually just takes a few minutes to get your account.
Oh shit.
Well, I don't see it, fuckers. I'm running out of time in this day to get half of it done.
You should get it in a few minutes. What platform did you sign up for?
Rhythmic, I hope.
Quantower or Ninja?
Rhythmic.
Oh. You said Rhythmic?
Well, that's what I did the same though. I signed up for the Rhythmic Quantower or the Rhythmic Ninja, and I just used my Rhythmic credential on Quantower.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That way I can like, that way it's, you know, all the other Rhythmic accounts.
I will tell you, Dylan, when you set your connection up, do not use the Topstep connection because it won't let you use it on the copy trader if you do that. You need to set it up using the same Rhythmic connection as you did the others. So, just so you know.
Like, how's that even possible?
Instead of selecting Topstep, you select AMP, Rhythmic AMP, and you put in your Topstep credentials. And then you select
For Quant?
for Quantower.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me pull up one.
because if you don't do it that way, it will give you an error. It won't let you use the copy trader.
Okay.
But you know how to get me if you got questions. Oh yeah, you're streaming too. You've been on here all afternoon.
Oh, very nice. Right on.
So, anyways, we go higher Harambe. Let's see. Chutin. Like to see NQ sweep those equal highs and then reject. Yeah, very well could be. It just swept them.
Oh, yeah.
925. I'm thinking 930. This is the, well, where'd it go? Yeah, I'm thinking up here in like this 930 area.
Is it Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago? Or do you have to find AMP on that too? Rhythmic?
No, it should say Topstep Chicago, I think. Let me look. I'll disconnect from mine just so I can see. It should say Topstep Trader Chicago area.
Top step. There we go. Where's fucking Chicago? Chicago. Where? And cross your fingers.
Yeah, I prefer Quan Tower Auto Lucas. What's going on, Smurf? Yeah, I prefer Quan Tower. I mean, I like Trade of 8. Don't get me wrong. I do like Trade of 8. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's been a little, I like the copy trader on, over here on Quan Tower. Because you can copy across all platforms, and I like that. So like right here, Bulenox, Topstep, APEX, you can literally copy across all of them. It's $25 a month to use their copier, so I prefer that. Shooting, so we did sweep the highs there and kind of rejected. So let's see what happens.
Oh, Jesus.
You do?
I'm trying to connect to something else. Just, I'm retarded.
Appreciate that new subscription, whoever you were. I don't know, my thing's not working today. It's not popping up when the new subscribers come through for whatever reason.
Brain frying work week or anything like that.
No, not at all. Here I am going to try to squeak out $3,000. I guess I'm 3,000. 2,800.
Bring her age 29.
So holding that 83 area there.
Over here at 3,900 that passed.
Just waiting here for a setup, guys. We've already taken a few entries here,
Oh, look what I found.
but we want to.
I love that.
I don't know. There we go. So we're up 825 on this account right now.
Like, God, that one
Oh,
passed.
bitch.
So let's see what happens. ES pushed back above that 66 area, looking like it may want to move up.
Rhythmic, Topstep, Trader, Chicago.
This looks like a little bit ABC to the downside.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't even spell my username right.
Buyers coming in here on the WADA here.
You should be fine to put up another $3,000 extra.
Woo! Getting turned. Woohoo!
Look at
Oh, motherfucker.
Getting turned over here, guys. ES is up into the. What is going on here?
That was the plan. That was the plan.
What was going on there? I mean, look at that. I mean, you're talking a 30-point squeeze right there just in a minute. Juker, did that take you home? Did that take you home right there? Are you still in that long? I think you were. Were you still in there? You should have been.
I was like, I went to click and get that little short. And then by the time I realized what had just happened with the short.
So now we got a nice A leg up. We pushed through that 12 there. Like I said, I think we see 30 on this push up here. So that is the order block. That's where that bearish order block is. If we get above that, I mean, it's open season all the way to the 60s here.
Has to have FFU account. How about that?
I would work, though.
I was waiting on a little pullback there. I'd like to get in. Let's hold that 900.
Come up. 786.
Closed out that gap there.
Whatever the fuck this puts there.
I don't want to just jump in.
Whatever. And I'll go in and adjust it this weekend so that it doesn't try to.
Nice. Nice juker.
See you later.
That's what you needed right there.
It's just left to go in. That's incredible.
Closing 50% at 921. Excellent.
Okay, well, we're gonna have level.
It's one of those ones where, you know, you don't want to just hit, when you see the volume come in, you don't want to just hit the buy button, right? I like to take the C leg. So what I'd like to see here, what we would like to see. So we got a nice big A leg up. Let's see a pull back into this 900 area, 905 maybe, hold. And then, oh, did I double click that? I must have.
3 minute watch. You ready for it? You ready for this?
All right, let's see.
For this? Here it comes. This is the
So be like boom, boom. And then take it up into the 30 area.
What are we doing? How hard are we going?
I got
Might not get this deep over retracement, but will be nice.
Do not hit or exceed the 2,000 daily loss limit. I didn't think they had loss limits. Daily loss limit.
it'll shut the account off for the day. It won't kill the account. It's not an account killer.
Fucking A, let's go. I got $2 grand to play with.
Dylan just started him a 50K account over there on Topstep.
Dude, I like the Topstep account.
So yeah, I think 900, even that 04, 05 area would be nice of a little retracement there for a continue higher.
No longy?
Done for the day, Juker. Good job. Nice job today. I know you were green.
I mean, look at that fucking breadstick.
I assume you were green. There was only that one trade you were in, maybe, that I don't know if you got out. I can't remember if you lost on that or not.
Opportunity to get in here if it's going to keep skying.
Retrace. This thing got you. This thing.
So that's kind of what I'm thinking, guys. Let's see how deep the retracement is. It may not come back this deep. Might not come back this deep. But that's kind of what I'm looking at. Target 30. We're letting the water show us the way.
I mean, I'm getting.
I can grab some Coke. All right. So we can, let's see. I don't know if do you guys want to see the WADA, or do you want to see this this trade of 8 chart over here? I can show you the WADA to show you what I'm seeing. Oh, that was an L. That's all right though. All right, let's see what we get. Here comes the pullback. It's kind of the idea there.
I can use a 10-pack. Fucking A.
So just watching here. If we get this push, we will we'll take it.
I don't even know how many positions I got in this motherfucker. 4. There it is.
I'll bring the WAD over here so y'all can see it. So what are we waiting on? We're waiting on some green volume to show back up, get above the dead man and above the explosion line there, that orange explosion line. So until that happens, we're not doing anything.
There it is. Come on.
You can see it already trying to push here, but I don't love it because look, I mean the volume is kind of trailing off there. You could go ahead and jump in, front run it if you want to, but I'm waiting. Exactly, Juker. You're right.
Yeah, I'm taking out at 3.5. That one's building me a little.
So just waiting here. Not going to jump in until we see this volume on the WADA here. That's what we're using. So if it's pushing without the volume, we're not doing anything. We're just waiting.
Is that trailing or end of day?
End of day. You're just like, fuck MFFU. I'm buying someone else.
All right, let's see here. Got some volume showing up, starting to push here.
I'm in trail now. I really want to get up to it.
Just waiting.
No!
No need to do anything yet.
Fuck with me. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go.
All right, now we're going to take it.
All right, flattened, and I'm up 572 on the 30.
All right, come on, guys. Let's get this push. I want to see it push into the 30s.
Financial advice, huh?
You
Okay, right?
Just scaling in, gosh, I could have been.
We're going to go ahead and lock in 6 here. Well, 5, 4, whatever that is. It's going to probably hit the 30. You can see the WADA looking good here. I moved the stop too fast there, as I tend to do. Boom. Nice, easy read there, guys. Obviously, I misplayed it, but
You hear me?
nice, easy read. Doesn't get any easier than that. That was an easy read. We only took like $100 out of it, but we'll take it.
Stop, or I'm just gonna have to
Yeah, $25 a month to trade copy on Quant Tower there. So up 905 on this account now.
some bangers. Oh, hey. Is that a level? Is that a level?
Right through that order block, guys. Did it make it through it yet? Yeah. That's pretty much closed this out. You can see the VWAP right there at 42. So be careful. Want to see a pop above VWAP. Turn that into some support. And then go. Right through the 50s, guys. Look at that trade. We took like 4 handles out of that. Gosh. Oh, gosh. Took like 4 handles out of that. Let me move this back over here so I can see the VWAP. So hopefully you guys played that a little better than I did. It was a clear setup. So easy, nice and easy. I mean, that's what you dream of right there.
So we are going into like standard deviation territory between 1 and 2.
So now you'd like to hold that VWAP right there at the 40. Turn that order block into some support. ES just almost back to that 85. That's going to be some resistance on the ES there. If it gets above 85, we might can squeeze back into the higher day there at 43.99. So this trade right here really did work out, guys. This was your silver bullet setup this morning, this afternoon, whatever it is. You know, I wasn't in love with it because it did not breach the 12 at first. But that entry, if you entered and you held, stop would be down there at the 70. Never get stopped out, and you got a huge winner. You're just trailing on your last contract. This might as well just keep pushing. Yeah, you never know, right? I mean, that's the thing. You don't know how high this goes. We could very well move to the high day there at the 027s. 15,027. Seems crazy, but it is Friday. It's Friday. I don't know if we get that far. I mean, I guess it's only 75 handles. ES pushed that 85 there, unable to get above it right now. If ES gets above that 85, we really, really get going. So it feels bad that I covered that trade so early. What was I thinking? The WADA told me not. I mean, it never said cover. I covered like on this candle, or maybe this one. And look at it. Just stayed above the explosion line the entire time. You wouldn't even want to cover until there. So that little pullback there at the 45s wouldn't get long at the 23s. Could have got 20 handles out of that if I'd have just followed the WADA. Gotta start doing that. Gotta start doing it.
Damn, pump your own position.
So kind of want to hold the VWAP here if we can, at 40. There is a pivot point right there. I don't know if you guys can see it all that well. Let me take that off. There is a pivot point right there at 50 as well. So we pushed above the 50, pushed above the VWAP. You want to hold that area.
I'm definitely getting like a head and shoulders vibe out of this. If you don't look at it, it doesn't exist. Go, 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 go.
Now see, to me, this is, I wouldn't get long here yet. There's just no buyers. There's no buyers. No buyers. ES still below the 85.
Turn it up.
Come on, motherfucker. What are you waiting on?
These guys are over here wanting it to go. I wanted to go too, but I'm waiting. I'm not getting in.
Head and shoulders. It's gonna keep going. Go, 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 go. 963. You need 963. Damn, that came close. 963.
Like I said, got a pivot point right there at 51. Got the VWAP right there at the 42, 43 area. Sellers coming in here. You can still see no buyers. So nothing to do here yet.
Sweetheart,
Bend thyself to the moon.
God sent candle. Come on. I need to erase this line. Erase it.
He's cursing it one minute and talking sweet to it the next. We'll see which one works. I don't know. I don't think either of them matter, right?
I got 618 on this little move. I didn't get the full.
All right, relief bounce. Mancini says there. All right, come on, hold on 1 second. All right, let's see here. We might participate here. Let's watch.
Highs at 60.
I didn't take it. No. Don't be done.
Well, call me dumb.
ES at 85. Trying to push that 85 level there.
There you go. Come on. 960s. 960s. Give it the 60s.
These guys are already in. I'm not in.
I did.
It's a little sketchy right now.
Yes, get your fuck on me.
They horsed in over there, probably. Sounds like they horsed in. I'm a little more conservative.
10-pack deep.
Sometimes.
Sketchy motherfucker.
Oh, God.
But we're up 1,400 on this account already.
Wait.
Why do I like really not want to short it, but also really want to short it?
So I'm still waiting here, guys. Nothing to do yet.
I can't short it, man. It's too much. Like, I know that the short is probably the play right now.
If you hold this 51 in the VWAP here, your next level's 83. That was little resistance earlier.
This is sketchy as long in this thing.
I took it.
If you kind of zoom out here, you can see that was an area earlier support. So now that'll be a little more resistance.
I got a head and shoulders. I'm gone.
Guess we do got a little resistance here too, right where we're at.
Just get mine, get out. See you later.
But I really need to hold this 42, 43 area. I want to stay above the VWAP.
I really have clear.
Oh, no. They're full-time traders, Juker.
15,
They do this all day, every day. They are literally, when I tell you they're trading Asia, London, New York, like they're trading everything. They trade Bitcoin. They sit in here and they do this all day, every day.
Yo, I'm doing it like the Brits and they're
Full-time traders. That's all they do. So we're watching, still not seeing what we want to see. Getting some consolidation here above that pivot, so that's probably pretty decent. 916 retrace, but if we push higher, that won't happen. 916. Oh, retrace to 916? Yeah, I guess it could.
Let's go.
It could. Anything could happen, right? 916 is possible. I'm thinking we push more, but the longer we consolidate here above this pivot and hold that VWAP and the ES holds 85, then I still think we move higher.
Dude, look at him on my brick charts.
So
Hitting him on the bars too.
this is kind of a risky trade up here, to be honest, but we'll risk 10 handles on it. We're up $900.
Turn up, sweetheart.
You trade London open till New York close. You thought that was a much? I know that's a long day, Juker.
Turn it up.
They don't stay like during the Asia and the London. Like only a few of them do the London.
I got a zone.
Dylan and Smurf, who you're talking right now, are not. They don't typically trade the London. But there's a few people in there. There's about 15 people in there.
63s.
I'm still waiting.
60 right now. Come on, just get it over with.
All right, we're gonna take it.
Fucking around. Bam! Let's go.
Just give me 65 here.
Let's go. Fucking dead.
Just want 5 handles here.
Check this out.
The WADA's not showing me what I want right now.
For today. 2386.
WADA is not showing me what I want. It's saying get out. So that's what we'll do.
Note to self.
So give me back a little bit right there, about $140.
Ooh, timely.
Hey Anna, how's it going? No, it's not my Discord visible. It's a private Discord. So you can see I usually wait for 2 to print above the dad man and the right there, and I didn't wait on that one. I took the first one. We did get a quick pop, 2-3 handle pop, but we were looking for more.
Yeah, we're on YouTube right now.
I should share my screen for this.
So gave a
See how horsey this group's
a little bit back there, 760. It's fine.
The top of that bitch twice.
Dylan just opened a Topstep account. I think I just heard him say he's at about $2,000, maybe more already. I don't know. What do you do? Oh,
Man, I feel like I should put that account away.
oh, he's up $2,386.
20, almost 2,400.
Yeah, he just opened it.
I mean, it'd probably be fine if you did.
So we're still holding this pivot. It's going okay. We're down a little bit. We're up on this account, but the 15-minute did not play out today. So we're down about 120, 130 across 5 or 6 accounts. And then the 5-minute, we lost 1,000 on that one. The 5-minute, we were up like $700 on it at one time. And I wanted to take it, but it's against the rules, so we didn't take it. But overall, I'm happy with how I've traded today. It's not bad. The 15-minute failed. We were down 420 on those accounts, and we're only down 120 now. We took one more long on them, so.
Back to the highs then.
I don't know if I want to try to get burned on this twice, but I guess we'll try it.
That's it.
That's all she can be.
Come on.
The fuck just happened? $2 in that account.
Just watching the water here. If the buyers disappear, we'll kill it.
That's pretty much what happened.
The volume's not really very high here, but it seems like we're continuing to push. Come on. Need more volume.
Think about it. I do it in Asia.
Less is more.
Wrecking me again.
Send it.
Let's see.
Should be out already, but I'm just giving it a second here.
0.1 minutes ago. And then I had to log in, which I struggled with. So I got that thing done in under 20 minutes.
Come on. Let's go.
Why is it taking you so long today?
Yeah, Jesus Christ, man.
It's been a little, been emotional.
I don't know. Maybe I should just kill this.
Fluids.
Whoa.
Red candle. We're killing it. What's going on, Zach?
What kind of body fluid?
Closing along here. Nothing wrong with that.
So you want them to elaborate.
So gave back a little more there, about $80. Only up 680 now. Trying to take these trades at the top, waiting on the. I mean, realistically, this is not really an entry, but we tried it.
I mean,
We gave it a try. If we're going to take a long, we should be taking a long down here at the pivot.
Oh, that was.
Because realistically, this thing is just kind of ranging right in here. It's not,
Motherfuckers, they silly. They let me have 10 contracts, let me stop out at 2,000 with an end of day. But they're a lot of leeway.
Oh, Harambe, it's a private Discord. I was invited.
I'm dude, you see, the Topstep is a case where the.
I'm friends with one of the guys in there.
Yes.
They weren't like, hey, you can have 10 They were like, no.
There's only 13 people in here.
Okay. When you told us 3 accounts, there's 3 accounts. So you didn't lie.
It's mostly entertainment for me, right? I mean, you heard they were all long right there, and I waited to get long.
You have 3 accounts on Topstep.
But so I'm a little more conservative than
Will they let you go
they
live?
are.
Or how does it work? Do they go live on it or not? It's simulated for a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
Then-
it is. They will put you. They will put you in a live account.
Oh, they're using the ABC, the skid mark. They're using the same stuff I'm using.
Their Discord is like super active.
Probably a little more aggressive than I'm using it, though.
I guarantee you, I just got flagged in their system. Like, do not put this guy on live book.
This thing's kind of teasing me here.
Although,
Yo, these guys can't get out of their own way.
It's teasing me, trying to get me. It's trying to goat me. It's trying to goat me to take it again.
Only for starter accounts. You can't run 10-to-1 mics on expert accounts.
lost their fucking.
The one time I don't take it, watch it. It'll pop right out of that top and go to the 80s.
It's that time of day. Everyone's covering right now. I'm like, I don't know if this is for me.
It's trying to goat me.
Why do I feel like I know who that person is?
I don't know, but
They're asking. They're like,
there's only one thing to do for Harambe, and you know what that is.
I don't.
I hate long on the top here. Come on.
Dicks out for Harambe.
Dicks out for Harambe?
Yeah, dude. Ate the monkey or whatever it was. Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
They're talking about you, Harambe. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm not going to take this long. And watch it. It's going to shoot to the 80s. They said you sound familiar. Your name sounds familiar.
Harambe. Look on Al YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
There she goes.
I told you it was going to happen. I knew I wasn't going to take it and it was going to go. God. Never fails.
Bitcoin.
Never fails. Here come the 80s. We already know. As soon as we don't take it. Smurf. Come on. Smurf literally just said that.
Oh yes, the ultimate.
He just said that. And then he's gonna type it in chat.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We don't.
Oh boy.
I don't get the reference. I mean, maybe you guys can fill me in. I don't get it.
Oh, jeez, you're self-doxing. God damn. The apellido is fitting there, though.
Should we open up for Harambe?
All right, let's see here.
Well, I mean, if he's trying to learn how to trade like a sound trader, I mean, this is not the fucking place, to be honest. Oh my god.
All right, let's see if this buy volume comes back in here.
So you're done with that account for the day, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going good, Phoenix. How you doing?
For a minute now.
I'm okay with my trading today. I'm not really green per se, but
Can't do anything else with that one.
we're okay. We've done all right. We're up on one. We're green on this account. We're basically break even on like 6 others, and then down 1,000 on the 5 minutes.
That time of day, man, they're putting everyone through it now.
We'll show you.
No, there's.
So down 1,000 on the 5-minute strategy account, or 1,100, but down about 120 on like 5 other accounts. But this account we're up. This is the one we've been manually trading, 680.
79. Alright, so
Was up like 800 and I don't know, almost $900, and we gave some back,
that's actually a
as you do.
50 deviation I just took out too.
You
So
just showed it
good?
off the top rope.
Dylan's the one in the Discord there talking Harambe.
It's kind of telling me
One of the ones. So let's see if we stay out of the top of that kind of idiot box there. See if these buyers pop back through here and get a little sea leg going.
And then 997 still.
Thinking we still push those 80s.
I mean, not so much. 997 is like, kind of. Fucking man, this thing was kind of telling me the longer the hidden bullish was in.
Come on.
Yo, Peep Allen's chat.
This should be good. Way of the horse, man. A sound trader or a good trader?
No buyers yet.
Before it opens.
Holding the top of that box though for now.
I'll go with sound trade.
Sound trade, yeah.
Pretty good. You passed 550k evals and 4 now, just waiting for 3 more training days. Nice. What'd you get those on? Is that Apex?
I mean, this looks like the actual name.
Congratulations there, Phoenix. Nice job.
Big shorts was happening.
I mean, as long as we hold this 60, I kind of think we, waiting on the buyers to come in here. 86 on the ES right now, still holding there.
That's gotta be Kevin.
Apex, nice.
Alderon. And I hope Kevin's.
What time is it? 3:30 almost. All right, just making sure we weren't near the DGN there. Come on, we're the buyers. Let's get going.
Sound traders was like, we were not ready. Of course, Discord, my friend.
This is some other shit.
Been battling with that one for a bit.
Yeah, you're told you're supposed to do.
No, the trailing threshold, yeah.
We're winning.
Completely disrespectful.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's the only thing about those that I don't like is that trailing drawdown. But as long as you, on those 50Ks, you stick to 2 contracts. Typically, you're okay.
Sound
1 or 2.
traders are better than a good trader.
In certain ways we are.
I know a lot of sound traders that are very not profitable. I
Come
know a lot of
on.
Good traders that are not profitable.
Still just waiting. See what happens here.
But my
ES testing the 85.
okay, I'm there.
Sketchy right now.
30 minutes left, boys.
Still got the pivot point right there at the 51, so I won't be loving a short until we break out of the bottom of this kind of range. ES is above the VWAP. Nasdaq's got the VWAP right there at 42. So
Let me get a chart out right quick.
it's kind of a lower volume pullback here. Pushed up, higher volume, a little bit of low volume here.
SPX Friday, bro.
It's gonna be that kind of party. No boy.
We need the SPX orgasm. Go ahead.
Hang on, I'm in a sticky situation right now.
SPA.
Yeah, 1 to 2 contracts. That's what I try to do on those. All right, testing the pivot here. ES pulling back into the 84s. Let's see what happens. This would be a decent area to just take the long, but
Just a little more. Just a little more. Just a little more. Bitch. Come on with it.
see that sell volume kind of dying there.
Come on. I see you trying.
I'm about to drop the knowledge bomb.
All right, we're going to take it.
You mother bitch. Come on.
We're going to take it, and we're either going to get stopped out or we're going to hit the take profit on this one.
Let's fucking go.
Come on.
Come on.
Give me the
Get me
67s.
now. Come and get me now. Let's
Right?
go. Ooh, that was a sketchy one.
Let's go. You got more.
I definitely did not add contracts. Oh, not me. Alright, cool.
Come on now.
Let's break it down to the 1 minute. Let's do
Waiting on the volume here, watching the WADA.
Is there an obvious play here for me? It isn't.
Come on, volume. Let's go.
Probably should put the PA over for the payout.
Come on. I see a red candle. I'm out.
Keep Alan's chat. Dropping the knowledge bomb in there for him.
I see a red candle. I'm out. So whatever we took there, $50 maybe.
Yep, pretty much.
Dylan says, I know a lot of sound traders that are not profitable. I know a lot of good traders that are extremely rich. When you learn the difference, you will make your breakthrough. Does mic drop on that knowledge bomb. Phoenix says, do you know if I have to make a trade on the evals every day for the 7 days, or can I stop and just wait for them to be funded? You have to make a trade every day. Just in and out, one micro. Just take one micro and get in and out and be done with it. So 680, 665 there. Yeah, Apex makes you take the days, which to me is trivial. I don't know why they do that. So does Topstep.
Oh my god, I got lucky to get out.
But you only got to trade 2 days on Topstep, I guess. So that's the difference. Losing the pivot here.
Told you this bitch is gonna end up right.
And we are testing the VWAP now. So let's wait.
He did Andrew like that.
The
Wrong. That's so bad.
it's good cover there on that trade because that red came through and whoo. So I want to see us lose the VWAP there. Maybe push down into the 30, retest the VWAP right there at the 41, 42 area. Bouncing off of the VWAP right there at the 42s right now.
Just catch a banger short? Kind of sounds like you just caught a banger short.
I don't know, Alan. Did you catch banger short?
No, I didn't take the short because we got a pivot at 51 and VWAP at 42.
I think this thing ends right where we came from. I'll stand by that.
So let's see here. Selling, I want to see a push back up. We can sell down into the 30s, maybe bounce off that 33 area. Like right in here. Let's bounce back up, stay below the VWAP there, and continue to sell. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We lost a subscriber there, so somebody must not like what we were doing. That's fine.
You know this dude's like fucking Facebook stalking my ass right now.
All right, let's see here. I'd like a little bit more of a sell down here, but may not get those. So I want to see it kind of stay below that 42 area there. Don't want it to hold that. Don't want it to push above there.
Man, I kind of want to get another one, but I don't think I have time. Do you think I could get another one?
All right, we're going to take it here, guys.
I guess it becomes like, could you? Probably. Should you?
26. Let's go. Come on. Come on, you got more.
Start a trading combine. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill one of these little SPX baddies off that I'm up $300 on now.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Doing me dirty.
170. Sold out first at 360.
I'll stay in as long as we hold below 42.
I'll sell it. Fuck it. I'm leaving for the road.
Probably should have took the 4 or 5 handles, but we'll wait.
Let's leave one in.
I want to hold below 42 here.
If this thing just fucking dies right now, I'll probably make like 500% on this contract. So, with that said,
ES down below the VWAP now.
How do I fuck my next account on Topstep?
Let's take it off. Oh, there comes the sellers.
I
As soon as I take it off. Yeah, you just push the, on your dashboard over there, you just push the start a trading combine icon. So when you log into the website, down at the bottom it says start a trading combine with a plus sign.
I got that. I bought it. Where do I find it on?
Oh, on Quantire, you're going to have to refresh your connection. Once you refresh your connection, you should see it under your accounts. So disconnect and reconnect on Topstep on your connection. All right, so bouncing off the 30 there.
you, Alan.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so bouncing off the 30 there.
Oh man, I'm getting down to the wire.
Add more at 42. Move stop loss up more, Phoenix. We could. Still looking for that proper C leg down. We haven't gotten it yet.
100% on one of the, almost 100% on one of the contracts. I ain't scared to go back in.
Dylan just bought another combine with 20 minutes left in the day. Oh. All right, is the sellers coming in here? I don't know. We kind of bounced off that. 30 earlier.
Give me a fucking chart. Let me trade something.
Yeah, the problem is even if you take the short here at 42, I like to wait for confirmation on the WAD over here. So it does get me in a little late sometimes
Honestly, that was like one of the easier shorts ever.
when I do that, but
Like, it was a little late and it still banged.
Which account am I on? Ooh, which account did they email me? I don't want to trade the wrong fucking account.
I'm actually green for the day on my options account, and I got two contracts that are essentially at zero. I have a Tesla contract and an SPX contract that are dead, and I'm still green.
If I... is this okay?
yeah, just click the account tab and then look at the balance.
Yeah, no, here, look at this. Is this okay? Do I need to lose a trade, or am I alright?
No, you're fine. You're like $80. Oh wait, 3,000. So yeah, look at your top balance. That's the one that matters.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's after the fees, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so I need to go to this account, click account.
Phoenix, that
Okay,
square you have
so-
drawn support, which might become resistance. Yeah, you're not lying. You're not wrong there.
Man,
We also got a little support here as well.
you're up in this.
You ever use Duck? Oh, yeah. I heard about Duck Fast the first time.
Fuck yeah.
You're not wrong there, but the only problem is I want to see, we could actually bounce up that high because the ES is down to 77. I think we sell off here, and I could front run it and take the short early, but I don't know, I just like to wait. It's just the way I do it. We're definitely looking like a little bear flag here.
$20 on my options account, and I was definitely just down
Getting tighter and tighter.
like 275. And I just ate it up in one trade.
Tighter and tighter here.
Cheap contracts too.
All right, maybe we go now. We'll give this a little bit wider of a stop here.
Where's my fucking account?
See if this thing makes it down into the 20s here.
Received response from Redmond.
Fur to fur.
Sellers coming in here. Come on now, don't die off on me already.
This thing's being.
Extra fucking quarter.
9 minutes here until we get that degen time. There comes the sellers. Come on.
Reconnect. Damn it, I was loading up a short too.
All right, I'm just going to take it right there. Kind of struggling to get through there. Probably will, but we'll just take it right there.
Want to see something funny?
Like I said, this is kind of an area of support. Good bounce. If we get through this area, though, then
Two of the contracts.
got a little room there.
Oh, not a super.
I mean, I don't agree with you guys. I don't disagree that these pops into this 40, into the VWAP is a good area to short. And there it goes.
Did that actually go through? Oh, shit, it let me get in this short.
There you go. There comes the sellers. Boom.
I have two contracts in. But they're up $530. I'm gonna take that.
A lot of volume coming in now. Looks nice over here.
What the fuck? That just happened.
Sold into the 20s.
Honored the trade, which is scary as fuck. Because I couldn't see it. Oh, timely exit, my guy.
ES back to the 74s here. This is kind of an area where we could bounce as well, but you can take these off now. Seller's still coming in here. Look at this. This is nice and clean. We were in it, but we took 3 points out of it. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, but I have a big problem with that, Phoenix. I take green. I take the profit too soon, and then I end up taking a full loss. I got to stop doing that, though. I really got to stop doing it. I need to just put it on, give me the 10 handles, or take my 10 handles loss. If I did that every day, all day, then I'm sure I would come out much, much greener than I do. And I know that. It's been my problem for months, and I'm still working on it. Still the issue. Hold on one second here. I got to take this call. I don't know who this is. All right, 900s. Here we come.
Oh, shit, I only got 2 contracts in that short.
Dylan's over there horsing into the shorts.
Go on. Take it all. You go take that with
I feel like we missed the entire move. I mean, that was pretty clean setup, and we just bombed it. Horrible. Horrible. Use your stop loss as your take profit a lot because of the trailing threshold that Apex has. Yeah, I do that too. I move my stop down, but then it almost always hits me and then goes.
I took it out. I'm almost done, guys.
About 5 minutes here before DGN.
Almost done with the second one.
Stops you out and goes where I thought it would. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my problem. All right, I'm expecting us to get a bounce back above the whole number here. We might trade into that 90 first. Bounce back up into the 05s. We could get an entry short there. ES trying to test the low a day there. ES may trade all the way back down to that 55 area by the end of the day. That would put us probably down at that 800 area, which seems crazy, but so if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's check it. We got any other subscribers since I said that last? Let's check it. No. I know some of you guys watching are not subscribed. Come on, man. Hit that button. All right, this is what we're talking about. Test that 95, push back up. Let's stay below 10, and then we can re-enter short. Potentially.
Amount of contracts to add, motherfucker. Go down.
A quick buy scalp? Yeah, could have.
Oh, fuck. 4 minutes till D10. Come on, go to 90. Go on, 90.
You gotta be green now if you're piling in.
Open.
Ooh, heads up, heads up.
Oh, no.
Kind of front run that position there. Don't love it at this point.
Sorry. Okay. Well, it's all yours.
Front ran it on the WADA there.
You know what I'm working right now? I am thoroughly.
Waiting for the sales to come through.
Roll over, sweetheart.
What are you 10 taking still? Yeah, but I'm using a spy money layout.
I might just take this off here. Let's see if the sales come through here. Kind of got in a little late there.
Come on, run, bitch.
Come on.
Need that red volume to come through there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. More, more, more. More, more, more.
I'm at 102.
Let's take it off.
102.
Give me a chance to get out. We get out. Look at the pop. Yeah. It would have hit me right there, but
Gosh, damn it.
that's all right.
All that, you got fucking $30.
Double bottom. 83.
That's pretty bad.
Double bottom at 83. We got DGen coming up here. 2.5 minutes, guys. DGen.
Turned out, and I'm like, fuck it.
585.
I put those at $850. Just kind of scalp in there. Nothing crazy.
At least once we gotta be in the same trade instead of hanging out.
Possible double bottom here at the 83s. Triple bottom forming right there on the ES. Let's see if it pushes through. ES is at the low of day right now. Might not be a bad buy area here, really, but can't do
I
it.
need to squeak out $200.
Can't do it. Might not be a bad buy area.
Full court, close your eyes, hit the button in 8 seconds.
ES one tick the low right there, so it took it by one tick. Juker, this action is so nice. 100 points straight up in 1 hour and right back down. Yeah, this was not bad. I didn't take much out of it, but it's nice. It's fun.
Come on, one more push down. One more little push. Little push. Little push. Come on.
Dangerous area here. Like, could get a bounce, like I said, if that ES doesn't get through that 82 area there. Push down. There we go. 82. 62 there on the ES. Making a new low. Here comes the bounce. There we go. Back above the explosion line. I can't take it, guys. I cannot bring myself to buy long here. I just can't. Even though the WADA says that you can.
That was fast, guys. That was fast. Good work.
That was the thing that happened.
They sent me my credentials 11 minutes ago.
So Dylan just did the second 100K eval. Just finished it. Well, the 50% mark. 102,904. He did that one. And this is the first one, which he got $200 more on that one too.
She's probably like, Jesus, fuck, what is wrong with
So it took him like 15 minutes, 20 minutes on those. Bouncing. ES popping off the 61 up to 63 here.
How's your family, Tarantino? How's your family? How's your family?
All right, DGen just came through. That was kind of, I didn't even notice it. It was kind of minor. That was kind of a minor DGen there.
Holy shit, boys, we just ran off like 6K in profit in like 30 minutes.
I'm not taking this short. Could have taken it, but very, very late to it there. So we're just going to let it go without us.
Motherfucker, I wish somebody would have called at the top that we would just be back where we started.
55 is that target there on the ES by the end of the day.
Still want my 61.
What Discord am I in? This is a private Discord.
Level is touched. Holy.
It's called Nasty Horses, but it's a private Discord.
Contract is now $1,570.
Just a very small group of people. Just a few, maybe like 15 people in here.
Did you sell? Good for you. We're getting Alex and traction over there. They're like, what the fuck is going on in that group?
Selling through the 60s here.
What Discord are you in?
I think you're going to see the 50. Like I said, 55 there.
Assholes.
Oh my God, this thing is just
Degenerate fucking traders.
going to the downside here.
We're the traders that the other traders warned you about.
Oh, we can turn them up. I don't know if you guys can hear it all that well.
Sound trader over here right now.
Oh my God.
Oh, what I just didn't sound, but it was good.
Sounded good. Sounded good.
Oh, but keep breaking lows. Bitcoin, you flagging piece of shit.
I cannot press the button.
Damn, I got 8 minutes. I might have enough time to get the third one through.
By the time I take it, you know what'll happen. It'll bounce.
Oh, better not. 'Cause that'll be a-
I know it's gonna sell, but like, how's it gonna get there? Right? It's just gonna waterfall through here.
This thing is
Got about 7 minutes here till the end of the day. Pulling up on the 50.
get down some time frame.
I mean, look at that short up there. That entry up there at the 930s is looking crazy. 70, 80 points right there if you would have taken it.
Okay, 1 minute. Let's get down to the 15 second. Oh yeah, they're doing it.
A little bounce here.
So,
I mean, if this volume comes through here, do we take it? I think we do. Let's get a little pop back up. Give me the 65, 70 area.
up, right?
Oh my God, $1,800.
Shorting at the lows,
It's
probably
about
not the
to fucking-
greatest idea.
It's about. I think we're going back to 90. If we get over the 61.75, I think it goes back to the 90 level.
Dylan thinks we're going up. Not financial advice.
Gentlemen, that's the forciest we've been in a while, I feel.
It was good. Felt good.
Hey, about
Buy volume coming in here.
I don't
ES
know
pushing
where all
off the
that shit came from,
57s.
like being able to call levels and shit. That's really not what I do.
57s.
Kind of a new thing.
We're like ever evolving in our trading styles and cycles.
I always have ideas, but
I
I'm
don't
never
know here.
right like that.
Quite sure what to
That
do
was
here.
weird.
Got about 5 minutes, 30 seconds here until that 55 kicks in. Probably get a little out, little
You've
boost
got-
here.
you've got, an ability to do so.
Well, we've got
Buyer's still looking okay here, but the problem is the VWAP or the explosion line is below the dead man there, so I don't love that look.
Oh. Yep, son. Yeah, if I wasn't flagged in their system, I'm definitely flagged in their system.
definitely now.
So considering a short here, let's see if the sales come in.
I imagine their system
Ooh.
where they flag. Let's
Woo.
go!
Look at the
Let's
buyers.
go!
Back to 90, babe.
Let's go!
It's pushing. There's 80s. ES back to 65. The ES gets above 66 there, then we go, but
I can hear you in background.
I mean, I just got like 45 points. Like,
quick bounce off the 54s right there, all the way up to the 80.
not that many seconds.
Still trying to go.
Oh my God, that was fucking sick.
I mean, do we just take this here?
Oh my word.
No. As soon as we take it, you know what'll happen. You know what's gonna happen.
Beautiful. Here's the man. There we go.
Push back up to that support area and turn that into the little resistance there. Let's see. I don't know. Do we just take it here?
There was a gangster lean on that one.
I'll lean with it. I'll rock with it.
I don't know, guys.
Ooh, go. Giddy up, motherfucker.
All right, we'll try it one time. See if we get a push through there.
Sandy.
Swerve, did you full port that bitch?
I did not full port it. I was into
Oh.
Come on.
about $900.
And that's what happens when we get in. It doesn't go. It's not going yet, though, Dylan.
Taking the long way.
Yes.
I'm taking the big
How absolute
Hold
long
on.
It's taking the long way.
Just stop off at the watering hole.
Rick.
Oh my God.
It's
He fell in the-
dying.
He fell in the watering hole.
All right, gave back $200 there. Feels bad. It's all right.
About McFucking had it. Let's go.
See, what you do is then you size up a little bit. You go 4 contracts, and we just take 25.
Oh, I think. Oh, hold on. I think I see what's going on here.
It's an ABC.
Yes. We still need to complete.
So let's see here. We're going to full port on this one, guys. We're going to full port this long.
Hold on to your horses.
Horsey. All right, here we go. This thing better go. Come on, where's the buyers?
It's an issue. It's a big issue.
Oh, no. Come on now. Come on, buyers.
Give her hell.
Let's go.
Turn it up.
Send it.
Send it heavy.
Let's give me 80.
Go, go.
Come on, give me 80.
Heavy set.
It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. We only got 15 seconds before the final minute, so maybe we'll get the push there. It might push in the other direction,
Let me
though.
get my Dom up here. Where is it at? Where's my fucking
Come
Dom?
on, green, green, green. Let's go.
For you, Bob.
Let's go.
Buddy. Got you, buddy. All times.
Bitch.
Oh, come on.
Where's my Dom?
We need that volume to come in there, not the sellers. Watching the time here.
If you're gonna go, you better go. You got 40 seconds.
They're gonna send this thing for hours. Just wait.
Can't wait. Gotta go now.
I don't know.
Come on.
Oh, motherfucker. If I had my Dom, I'd throw 1,000 back in there and help you guys.
Let's go.
Can't fucking find it.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
There we go.
You got more.
That's a friend.
Come on.
Don't dry it up. Just go with it. Come
The
on.
last 20 seconds here, we should push, but not the right way.
Okay. Come on.
Send it. Send it. All right, I'm just going to take it there. I'm just going to take it there. Pretty much break even, but
Take profit.
I got off of it. That's all right.
And after hours, let's go.
Hurry up.
And now it's turning up.
Oh, let it go.
So 680. Yeah, we would have got filled there. That's okay. So end of the day, up 680 here. Just show you guys down 1,000 on this Apex 150K account for the 5-minute strategy. Down like 120, 130 across the other 4 or 5 accounts that I got. Those are the 15-minute breakout. It failed, lost 420 on that today, but got those back. You know, got back most of it. So that's it. It's going to end it for me today. We will be back live 9:15 a.m. Again, if you are not yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button.
Send it now.
Like the video. We're going to post 2 videos this weekend, so check those out. And we will see you live 9:15 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, Predator's still here. So appreciate you guys watching, and we will see you then.